Hello? Hello?
Hi.
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 Hello.
Hello. And then we got a Dan Giesling as well.
Hello, hello.
Hello, friends. Thank you for joining me for episode 1 of SideQuest. I'm very excited, and I think this is a star-studded lineup to begin the event.
Woof. You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Whoop. Yeah.
I have taken an executive measure here and opted to call y'all Team Unity today. I'm assuming that's fine by you guys.
Starting out with hot drama, spicy drama. I like it.
Dude, nothing else illustrates the difference between like EST and PST than Dan's energy versus my energy at like 9 a.m. versus noon on a Monday morning.
I'm watching him here with like a full open set of chicken wings and veggies. He's snacking on some lunch, and you're just like barely crawling out of bed.
I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good.
Good.
I'm ready to go.
He's in. Get it twisted.
All right, so how do we win? How do we win?
Yeah,
Win.
so let me
Dan
jump-
already wants to know how to win.
let me drop into my proper introduction here, and then we'll get started. All right.
Okay.
And Ryan's a little quiet here. I'll boost you up a bit. That's on my end, I think.
Thank you, sir. Thank you for the boost.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay.
The boost.
Slash marker. I think
Oh,
we're
get
good.
the YouTube intro. Okay, YouTube intro. Everyone.
Yeah, that's it. Get in the right mindset. Are you live, by the way, Ryan? I'm not seeing you live on the.
I am
Twitch.
live.
Okay.
But
let me
I
refresh
turned on the
here.
setting where you can't watch the stream if I permaban you, so I might need to slash. All right, you're good to go.
Oh, thank God. Okay, hold on. Okay, now you're there. Just want to make sure there's no ads that are gonna play. I was fancy with it. I went with Twitch Turbo for when we did the Balatro brawl like a couple months ago.
Oh.
I wouldn't have to worry about that. But now I'm all paranoid that I'm gonna get like a full fucking 8 block of ads at some
Dude.
point through the course of this.
When I'm 40 minutes into a ASMR session going nonverbal, and then all of a sudden they want me to order spicy chicken wings on DoorDash at 140 decibels.
I mean, Dan's got you covered.
It's a good
All right.
bounty, man. It was a good bounty. I don't think you have it in Canada, though.
We
Dave's
don't.
hot
We don't
chicken.
have a lot, honestly. We barely
Might
got
have a
cold
Stanley
chicken.
Cup.
Whoa! And I saw Dan was paying tribute to the Stanley Cup with his headwear in Elden Ring today.
Well, my thing is, it's like Saturday or Sunday, Apollo streaming, and it said, done with DLC, just horsing around. I'm like, bro, it's been out for 6 hours. How did you beat it already?
Well, it had been out for 3 days by then, but we can call it 6 hours if you want.
He was going hard.
That's 6 hours in
like every
dad
time I
time.
tuned into Twitch, he
I
was going crazy with it.
also leveled vigor, so I had a huge advantage.
That does help. All right, official slash marker YouTube intro time. Y'all ready?
All right, yeah.
Yes.
Let's do it. Hello, everybody. I'm Bear Taffy, and this is SideQuest. It's a new game in which 3 streamers collaborate to complete a list of quests as quickly as possible. So before today's show, I asked today's participants to come up with a team name. So without further ado, may I present to y'all for episode 1, Team Unity, aka Northern Lion,
Yo,
That's your cue. Hello,
that's
there it
me.
is.
Hello.
Dumb Dog,
Hello.
and Dan Giesling.
Hello.
These 3 streamers slash professional video game players will soon be presented with a list of 10 side quests that I have created for them. It'll be up to them to determine as a group how to complete them as quickly as possible. You're free to play any game you see fit in order to complete the quest. If one person completes the quest, that's the quest completed for the whole team.
I was
Make
gonna
sense?
ask that.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
So
Okay.
so we can single player, we can multiplayer, we can do whatever we need.
Exactly. So it's just however you see fit to complete the quest as quickly as you can.
Ryan's team has
Right? Oh,
arrived.
Dan.
Dan, those are going through the.
I'll get that off. That's my fault.
I thought that was someone with you, like trying to ask a clarifying question for a second.
Hello, Dan. I don't understand the game.
So how are you guys feeling about it? Ryan, how are you feeling about it today?
I'm feeling great. I downloaded Streets of Rogue before the stream today because it's a game where you can do anything. Anything you throw at me, I'm ready to go.
Very smart. I like that a lot. I did want to mention briefly as well. You're free to install any game you like through the course of this. You're free to buy any game you like through the course of this. I mean, I wouldn't recommend it. You've probably got something in your library that's going to be able to do any of these quests.
No, dude's
But,
gonna be like, take the train from Frankfurt to München in the DLC of Train Simulator 2024.
Got him.
It's like $2,200.
Yep. I'm just trying to drain y'all's bank accounts as quick as I can.
There are a couple
So-
questions for you. So,
Yeah, please.
What would be like, without giving us one that we're gonna have to do? What would be like one task that we're gonna have to do without it?
I'll do you one better since I've actually given this quest away and I've hinted at it more than likely being like a quest that'll be consistent through the series. So an example would be something like catch 5 fish. So you can already immediately, I'm sure the gears are turning in your head.
I got that in like 2 minutes, brother.
I know,
It's
yeah, no,
no
I'm
worries. I think I have Stardew.
I was just telling
installed
chat,
already.
that's the other big thing I'm worried about today is like, I'm pretty sure we've got a list of quests that are going to take a little while for y'all to complete, but I am also kind of prepared for the possibility that you guys are just going to blow through this entire list in like 15 minutes. So we'll see how it goes. It's
We're
going
the
to be a
guinea
good
pigs.
test run. Yeah, exactly. It's just, unfortunately, I picked like superhero guinea pigs to start me off
Come
with
on
today.
now.
Well, you're gonna find out that it's too easy, and everyone after is gonna get harder quests. So we
Exactly,
look really good.
and then you guys will just forever be pinned to the top of the leaderboard by default. So enjoy that. All right.
Awesome.
So,
So, and just clarification, we are working unified together.
Yes,
We're a
correct.
team. I
there's
love
no
it.
sense of competition between y'all here. All you're going for is the top spot on the overall leaderboard for side quests. That's it.
So we're competing against people who haven't played yet.
Yes,
You know,
nobody
Nintendo-
else is
Nintendo
gone.
Ghost style.
You're setting the bar right now, is what you're doing.
So
Okay.
that means no matter what, we'll be first place. So
Yes.
I
Yes.
think that's pretty good.
Yeah, enjoy that. All right. So I think that is that. So just as an additional point of clarification here, your timer will start as soon as I finish reading the list of quests. So I'm about to reveal the quest
Whoa.
list.
Let me get some printer paper so I can write this down.
Oh, no. Here, you guys just keep your Discord group open. I'm going to send y'all a JPEG of the quest list so you guys can have it easy access right there. And then I will also be revealing the quests in a moment's time here to the stream, and I'll just read them out for everybody to get a quick understanding. But then your timer will start as soon as I finish reading the last word of the last quest on the list, and then I'll turn it over to y'all. And and if you guys could just stay in this call as well, I'll mute myself, but I do want to like hear your banter and your your collaboration and what you guys want to do.
Sure.
Okay, that sounds good.
Can you guys still hear me?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay, cool. I think I turned the alerts off. Okay, good.
All right, good stuff. So here it comes. I am about to send y'all your list of quests, and without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, let's present them with their side quests. Here we go.
Oh, okay.
Your quest for the day: catch 5 fish, unlock an achievement, shuffle your deck 5 times, pet a dog, kill 5 goblins, get arrested, fire an arrow between 2 tree branches and hit an enemy, find an umbrella, build an army of at least 100 units, earn a legendary item. Your time starts now. Good luck, Team Unity.
Okay, I can get 2 of those immediately on Stardew in like 2 minutes. If
Okay.
you guys want, I can pet a dog. I can catch 5 fish. It'll take 2 minutes.
I'm gonna shuffle my deck 5 times and find an umbrella.
Let me. I got Sega bass fishing up. Let me get one.
Okay, I mean, I if you want, I'll go pet a dog and Stardew anyway. That'll be easy.
Okay,
Okay.
I got Slay the Spire open for the 5 shuffles, and then I got Scribble Knots ready for umbrella.
Okay, I think I can do the bow in Elden Ring actually.
Oh, that's perfect.
Well,
Dude, Scribble Knots is so brilliant. Oh my god, I didn't
My-
even think about it.
My question for you, Ryan, is when you're shuffling the deck, how are you going to prevent yourself from falling asleep when playing Slay the Spire?
I probably won't
Oh
fall
my
asleep because it's
God.
the greatest game ever made. Probably it's.
Okay.
It's very slightly better than Balatro, but not by much. But we don't have to pit 2 bad, what's against each other.
Okay, I got you.
I'm not even gonna. Okay, I've pet a dog.
He's pet a dog.
I've pet a dog.
Quest complete.
Is there anything else I can do in Stardew? There's no goblins in Stardew. You've got me there. Can I get an achievement? Come on.
Let's go, boys. Let's go. It's important.
That's not gonna. No, I've done.
Yes! Yes! I lost my starting relic to get remove 2 cards. I'm gonna shuffle 2% faster.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, I'm getting Elden Ring up. I'm gonna do that. I think that's
He's a
one of the
monster.
harder ones, and I think I can do that really quick. Are there any achievements I haven't gotten in Elden Ring? I'll avoid the DLC, so if anyone's worried about spoilers, don't worry.
All right, I got one fish in the hole right now. One fish in the hole. I'm trying to set up my.
I hate to do it. I hate to do it. My pride won't let me.
That's easy. That's the farming spot. I can just go to the farming spot.
Ryan, I trust you're keeping track of your own shovels over
Yeah,
there.
yeah, I think chat's got me too. They're keeping me
all right.
honest.
I'm not gonna achievement. Is that a Steam achievement or even like an in-game achievement? as
Any
well?
achievement. Any
Ooh.
achievement.
Okay. It's got a goblin. That's got to be something I have as a goblin in it.
Okay, I'm done 5.
He's done 5. Shuffle 5 times complete.
I'm moving
done,
to
well
Scribble
done.
Nuts to just type the word umbrella.
Go in here.
I was
I
so
don't have
ready
the
for Umbrella to be
bonfire on
a
this.
wild card, and you just fully flipped that on my head immediately.
I was thinking
What
about.
is the? What's the umbrella?
Do I have a
Well, you
bone?
just type umbrella in Scribble Nuts and you're good
Just
to go.
types Umbrella, and he's got it.
Unfortunately, it's running install script Microsoft DirectX.
Yes, saved.
Here, let me take a look at what I could do after that.
Just
Then.
hit an enemy. I don't have to actually kill the enemy. That's wonderful.
Yeah, just hit an enemy between 2 tree branches is all.
Let me get on the horse. Wait, can I do that right here?
Legendary item. This is tough, man. This is tough. Catch fish. I'm not gonna check.
I'm curious to see how y'all are gonna tackle that penultimate quest as well. There, build an army.
Build an army of at least 100 units.
Bob,
Yo, let me install Warcraft 1. I'll get it.
100 units
baby,
in
there we
Warcraft
go.
1? Isn't that gonna take like 12 hours?
I don't know enough about Warcraft to.
I'm struggling with the fish though here a little bit. Not gonna lie.
Dan, I'm definitely enjoying the throwback resolution on your screen here. We got like a quarter of the screen for Sega Bass Fishing.
Let me see if I can fix that. Hold on.
Okay,
All
I
right.
got a bow through a tree soon here.
Yeah, keep an eye on him there.
Please, please capture the game, man. Capture the game. Yes.
Ryan, I think to like min max this, you may have
You
to be
aim.
what you hate.
I don't even know what that means.
That means you know how you call it RDing. Like if you just capture your main monitor, that's
Oh, I
probably
see,
the
what you're, I see what you're saying. I've obtained an umbrella.
Oh my god.
He's got an umbrella. That was so unbelievably fast for that
I
quest.
thought that one was going
Oh
to be
my God.
hard, yeah.
Yeah, same. All right, well.
I was like going to go to Terraria and kill an
Sure
umbrella
enough.
slime. I can't hit the bird. Come on, hit the bird.
Umbrella complete. Okay.
Now, would you call a bird an enemy? I'm just.
Have you seen?
This is okay. Not
this
just
is a
any
big
kind of bird. Yeah,
this is
I
a
see.
big bird.
I see.
I can't seem to hit him though. I think okay. I've hit him and he's jumped off the cliff and died. So that's
Very
actually...
nice. Very nice. Fire an arrow and hit an enemy through
Do I have
2
any-
tree branches. Completed.
I can get a legendary item in Elden Ring. Oh, where's the closest legendary item? I can get a somber. I don't want to go to the DLC. I feel bad.
Okay, I'm gonna
gotta do what you gotta
try.
do, man.
I'm gonna try an army of at least 100 units.
Okay. Okay.
Forget Warcraft 1. We've got Animal Revolt Battle Simulator.
Yo, what about Dwarf Fortress?
I never played it. I wouldn't know.
Not what better time?
I can think of a few. Dan, how's it going over there?
You know, I don't know if you can hear the music, but it's worth tabbing over to hear the music in Sega Bass Fishing. I'm just
You know what? I'll do that for you here. Hold on a second.
It feels like it's taking a really long time to catch 5 fish
Oh,
in a
no,
game
sorry.
where you only catch fish.
Grafted?
Right.
I can go get grafted.
I was gonna mention that.
is this Team Unity or Team Disunity? I just wanted
There's so many legendary items in Elden Ring, and I can't think of a quick one, but I know one I can do it in about 5 minutes, I think.
Perfect, perfect.
It's probably a faster one, but I'll just go do it.
go get Melania's helmet. All right, 2 fish.
Would a remembrance even count?
Legendary. You know what? Hear me out. Load up Hearthstone and start pumping money into the game.
Oh no.
You want to win? You want to set the bar high?
No, I could. This will take literally 5 minutes. I just gotta go to Fort Hate or whatever it's called. It's just gonna take a while because I'm on a New Game Plus run.
All right, so sorry, Ryan. What is this you've booted up here?
Just a second.
Oh no! Oh, what in the world?
I gotta count. Okay, I got $200 worth of fish. Start. I need to create at least 2 armies. Sorry.
Fish.
Team 2 is gonna be 1 Shatterilla. Okay, start it up. Okay, I've created an army of 100 fish.
That's gotta count. Yeah, you know
I
what?
can hear. I can hear.
Sorry, I can't turn it down, man. I can't turn it down.
Oh, I can get an achievement in Cookie Clicker really quick, actually. I can do it literally right now.
There you go. There you go.
Okay.
They have given 109 bit subs in the channel.
We got 3 fish, boys. We're close. We're close.
3 fish for Dan.
I'm dying. Hold on. Let me do one at a time.
Okay. I'm going back to the Discord. to
Dan,
take a
I
look.
could have caught 5 Stardew fish in like 2 minutes, man.
Yeah, Bailey, you're doing other stuff, right? It's multitasking.
I know. I
3D modeled, pixelated with big honkers. You know, they just would have been
Excuse
little.
me?
Yes.
Pixelated big honkers. You heard him.
Guys, someone's got to do 5 goblins.
I'm
load
starting
up-
to worry about that one for you guys. Yeah.
Load up well.
Like, does anyone know? Are there any mine goblins in any of these games?
You piece. I'm trying to think of a.
So just a brief reminder for you guys what you got left on the list here. You're doing real good already. You're making good progress. But we got catch 5 fish, unlock an achievement, kill 5 goblins, get arrested, and earn a legendary item as your remaining quests.
I'm gonna get an achievement. I'm gonna get legendary item in the next 5 minutes.
I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna get arrested. Like.
I mean, GTA is the obvious one, but I don't think you want to install a 100 terabyte game.
Yeah, exactly. I'm hoping
going
that
the wrong
there's. Like
It's
there's
gonna count
games
on the
that
timer.
just start with like you being arrested and then having to break out of like what about something like Hard Time? Do you start arrested or oh, you know what? I know exactly what I need to do. I think.
Ooh.
Wait, yeah, can't you get arrested in that one game you were talking about earlier?
Right.
Streets of Rogue.
Right.
Yeah,
Just
Streets of Rogue.
wait. Just check your Twitch whispers.
Did Dan said that?
I can't believe
Dan
it.
made that reference?
What?
Of all people?
man.
No, I sent him a message on how to get arrested.
Oh my!
I'm not gonna open it.
Classic Dan deflection too, man. Oh my god.
That might be the most surprising thing of 2024. I wish I was smarter at Elden Ring. There's got to be a faster legendary than this, but I'm almost there.
Oh, so you've got one mapped out that you're on the way
Yeah.
to.
I gotta kill a boss, but I'll kill him in 2 hits.
Ooh, all right.
I don't need bonfires, brother. It's not a real Elden Ring run.
Does this count? I need a verdict on this one. I booted up the
If you're in
escapist.
prison and you escape from this, so not just escape from your cell, you got to get out of that prison.
What? I
Straight
just
up.
said get arrested.
Oh, get arrested. No, you started arrested here. What are you talking
Oh,
about? You
come
didn't get
on, man.
arrested. This is you already had been arrested at this point. Come on now. Come on
Did
now.
bro
Let's
load
be
up like
serious.
Skyrim or something?
I booted up the escapists.
Oh, come on. No. It's against the spirit of the game, brother.
Well, I thought I was thinking.
I've already
kinda-
given you the Scribble Knots umbrella.
Oh, I
I'm not
thought-
about to let you cop out.
Oh,
twice.
you're so right. I should just boot up Scribblenauts and type police officer and then give myself a gun.
I wish that would work. That'd be awesome.
Hmm.
Get arrested. I'm sure we're missing an obvious one there, I think. Why do I keep hearing bubbles?
I think it's Sega bass fishing,
It's
man.
Dan's audio?
Yeah, I'll fix it after this game. All right.
Dude, Dan's Sega bass fishing has been the highlight of this whole thing for sure. So
Blub, 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 blub.
This is the 5th one. Hold on. All right, we're done.
5 fish caught for Dan Giesling. Well done.
I know. Wait, well, okay. Jury, If I
Yes, sir.
if I land on the go to jail space in Monopoly, does that count as being arrested?
I'll give
How
it
are
to
you gonna do that?
Okay,
though?
I'm downloading Monopoly and Monopoly Plus right now.
It's a random chance.
Whichever
though, man.
one
How are you
finishes
gonna-
faster is gonna. That's the way.
I like our chances. I like our chances of that. All right. What do I need to do?
All
we
right,
still
so
need to
your
kill
remaining
5
quests:
goblins.
unlock an achievement, kill 5 goblins, get arrested, and earn the legendary item.
Don't worry
But-
about achievement or legendary item. I got those.
Yeah, they're all working on the other ones.
So what's open for me?
You
Goblin.
got to kill 5 goblins.
Oh, baby, we're going to World of Warcraft. Are there goblins in the level 1 area?
You better find out quick.
I don't. Oh
Do
my God.
peglins count as goblins? Are there goblins in Peglin?
I'd say as long as there is a way to verify via like online or something that the enemy that you have defeated is called a goblin, that checks out for me.
Okay.
I could load up RuneScape, but
Guys, don't worry. I'm seated at the table.
there's no way this is gonna work. I've played a lot of Monopoly recently, and like the amount of times people go right past the go to jail space.
I swear, if you just get it immediately, I'm gonna be so upset.
Well, it's halfway across the board is one problem.
Yeah.
Right.
We're good.
Are you just playing a solo Monopoly game?
No, man, I gotta wait for the AI to roll. They're taking forever.
Oh my
You're gonna like try to offer you trades and shit.
Yeah, but I don't want an auction for Reading Railroad, man.
Okay, legendary item coming up.
Big roll, big roll. Yes, go to jail, please. You inherit M100.
Dan deliberating carefully what his next move will be here.
Yeah, I'm cooking right now. I got goblins, boys. Let me cook on goblins. I got it.
Mm-hmm. So this is the boss, I'm guessing, right? Apollo,
Yeah.
the misbegotten here.
He's going to
Okay.
drop the grafted great blade, which is a legendary weapon. I hope I get it in new game. I should get an extra one. Yeah. Okay, there you go. Legendary weapon done.
Legendary weapon
Holy cow, he's crazy.
acquired. Well done.
Okay. It's
Please.
liquor time.
Please, bro, I need a 3. I've never asked you for anything.
Why is it not capturing, brother? You saving quick.
Scammed, scammed,
It popped
scammed,
up right as I saved and
scammed.
Did you go past it?
Yeah, okay, I'm restarting, but this time I'm making 4 human players. So no matter what, I'm
genius.
all of them.
Yes, I love it.
Okay, I have Cookie Clicker open. I'm going to get the 100 portals achievement. It is done. Dimensional shift achievement unlocked.
Achievement unlocked. Well done. That leaves you with 2 left on the list.
Okay. So Dan, you're working on goblins. What's the other one we're missing?
Get
and
arrested.
Get arrested.
Okay, I can help out here maybe. Hold on. Let me look at my library.
Don't even
Get
sweat it, bro. I
arrested.
rolled doubles.
5 goblins. 5 goblins. 5 goblins. Oh, dark and darker.
Ooh, that's clever.
Oh, that's true. There's a lot of goblins in that game.
I got the goblin. Let me cook on these goblins.
Oh, there's nothing
Currently
else to do.
logging into WoW Classic. I love it.
Dark and darker. Oh my god, I have to update it. Look,
Chat-
whoever gets it first, you know?
Someone in chat, who has a WoW account, you'll give me in chat.
Oh no.
Oh, you need an account.
He doesn't have any game time.
Oh no.
Don't worry, I'm getting just in case. I'll get dark and darker up, and I'll have to
Yeah,
go to the
yeah.
right level, so I have to wait
it
for the
back
queue.
Any chance you could like get arrested in that game? Because I don't know if all 4 of these pieces go past jail, I don't know if I got the intestinal fortitude to go around the board again. Where you at?
You're trying to
dog?
get arrested.
Oh, the dog is 1 away. That can't be done. Okay, first one we missed on the first roll.
Okay, I'm loading up dark and darker here.
It's okay. That's what the thimble's for.
Do I have it? I do. Okay.
Arrested.
What's the goblin? It's the ice cave or the cave, right?
Yeah, that sounds right to me.
Bro, it's taking so long to load. Come on.
Oh,
Let's go.
baby, this is my bread and butter right here. The installs and the loading time, man. That's where the minutes are gonna rack up.
Okay. I only have 1 character because I only played for an hour. Oh, goblin caves. Let's go. Start.
Okay, but don't die. Don't
There
die.
you go. Yeah, yep.
Just go.
Those goblins hit, bro. We don't. Oh, go to jail. Go to jail. It's the
I
boardwalk.
gotta. Oh my god. I gotta.
That's your second time. Whoa, no, never mind. That's not on jail.
Big
but-
roll, big
oh,
roll, big
yeah.
roll. Too big, I think. Oh, you're
Okay,
not even in the
my
right
loot
spot.
score. Okay, I'm loading in. Look, I didn't even 5 goblins. 5 goblins.
Big roll, boys. That's a small roll.
I really should
Dan,
not
you
have
having any
chosen-
luck finding anything else over there?
Yeah, I'm cooking right now. I'm cooking.
All right, all right.
Oh, that's gonna be tough for the next one, man. You gotta roll double ones.
I wonder at what point this is a sunk cost fallacy for you, Ryan.
I'm not leaving.
I know. Okay, so it is. it's what we've determined.
The adventure is about to begin. I don't know if I can kill 5 in one go. I don't know how many there are.
11!
Oh my god. Dan, you might have to work on getting arrested.
You might have to help him out.
Okay.
Low roll, low. Oh, no. We go again.
Oh, this is the most exciting Monopoly has ever been.
I got 2 on Snake Eyes. Go to jail. Do not go directly to jail. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200.
He's
That's
done it.
check that off.
He's done
Okay,
it.
it's just goblins now.
Just
Just
goblins.
goblins.
Okay.
Okay.
It's the whole squad on goblins.
Holy cow, that's huge. That was actually that was quicker than I expected.
It's a big pog.
Did you guys
only
say
orcs.
that it doesn't? Oh, yeah, you are a goblin in Peglin.
Correct, yeah.
Oh, I forgot about Peglin.
So
There's probably an easier one we're all forgetting.
there's got to be a
I'm
game
so
where you just like
pleased it's
mow
come down to
down
goblins.
like 12 goblins immediately, but I'm gonna help you,
Honestly,
Apollo.
I figured y'all would probably like think of I was worried about this one because I thought you guys would think of something right away. That's like, oh, there's goblins in the first zone of such and such game. I'll just boot that up real quick.
There's goblins
I'm
in this, right?
Let's see. Oh, 1 goblin? Okay.
I think there's some goblins in Spire. Yeah, I'm pretty
These
sure.
confirmed non-goblins.
1 goblin down.
Huge.
Do we combine together? Like if I kill 1 and someone else kills 4? Like, does
You
that
know,
count?
I was debating that. I think it's probably okay with me. You know, like if you're all gonna work together to complete one quest. So yeah, I'd say yeah, cumulative effort is all right here.
2 goblins dead.
2 goblins down.
Yo, he's pogging, man.
There's another one over here.
Are there goblins in this game, or am I losing it, man? This is not. I'm jaw worm, not a
That's
goblin.
a centipede. I do not want to fight a centipede.
Yes, he's very strong.
Oh my goodness, dude! My eyes deceive me here. We're looking at a Zelda 2 selection over here from Mr. Giesling.
We got some early gobs.
the NES pad too.
We got some early gobs in that game, man.
Yes, you're not wrong.
This is the wrong way. I don't want to go this way. I hear bugs in the other room. That's not what I want.
These are moblins, not goblins.
Oh no!
Close. I'll
Caught on
finish,
the technicality.
finish that run later. Google addicting games goblin killing.
Oh my
That's
god.
really good.
Wait, what is this? There's like a thing. Can I unlock that? I'm dying, actually.
Castle
not-
defense. Hordes of orcs, goblins, bats, and dragons. Play now.
Oh, there we go. There we go.
Can I not open that? Oh my god, I gotta go this way.
Bro, load, man.
Yeah, don't get caught just playing Dark and Darker now down there, Apollo.
I'm trying to find the goblins. There's just a bunch of bugs here.
Bug City.
This looks good.
It's just a room with another bug. Oh, I'm gonna die to the bugs, guys.
Yeah, I genuinely love this choice so much.
I think there's early gobs, man. I think there's early gobs. There we go.
Not goblins.
There's
These
too
are
many
bats.
bugs.
This is a phenomenal finish right here.
Please.
I can hear the game.
Do you want me to cut the music, but then we lose gobs?
No, I like it. I like it. Keep it.
One gob.
Oh, I'm dead.
gob,
Oh no.
3 gob,
That's
4
three
gob.
gobs. That's 4. That's 5 gobs.
Yeah, yeah.
Wait, Chad says those are not
Amazing.
gobs.
Wait,
Those are not gobs.
What
Those
about
are
these?
not gobs. Oh no.
What about
I
my
was ready to
guys?
stop the timer and everything.
I'll admit my guys kind of look like orcs. I would probably
Those
say
look
orcs.
like orcs to me. Yeah,
Okay,
I'd say
I
those are
can't be
orcs.
mad at that.
Bro, what is this? Adventure starts in less than 3 minutes, bro. Get me in.
Bro, no more bats, please.
Are there no
please.
goblins on the ice caves?
I'm getting conflicting reports over here from chat actually now, Dan. There's a lot of people saying there aren't any gobs in Zelda 2.
Oh, they want to play that game? Okay.
Sorry, guys. Castle defense. I think it's going to take till level 2 before we see goblins.
Oh no.
But I'll have you know I'm on a perfect score right now.
That's impressive.
I have to wait for the map to cycle over.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Who'da thunk, man?
Fair.
Kill 5 goblins. The hang up. What's up?
Hold on. Orange goblin.
Hold up the wiki. Now read that again to me. Read those words again
Orange.
to me, Dan.
Orange McGoblin.
See, I don't know, man. I think I gotta catch you on the technicality there.
All right.
Oh my
scrolling
god, bro. The game is broken. It froze.
Oh
No, no, it's back. It's back.
the risk of the addicting games play.
No bats.
Oh my god,
please.
I have a lever penalty, bro,
Oh no, dude!
for 200 seconds.
Come on, man. I don't want to see any orcs. I'm sick of the orcs.
Oh damn, where are you getting into now? Oh, we're going Peglin mode. All right, all right.
I don't know if the codex calls them. Oh, I can hear myself.
I have so many games. I'm just scrolling. There's no goblins in this game. No goblins in this game. No goblins in this game.
You'd
Orcs
think
must
there'd be
die.
a lot more
Those are
common, you
orcs,
know?
unfortunately. Those are orcs.
Those are orcs.
Well, I'm certainly glad at least one of these is giving y'all a hang up because you kind of just blew through the rest of the others. I thought Umbrella would take a lot. I thought building an army would take a lot longer than that, but you just found the way.
I just
My
had
God.
to. I'm embarrassed. I had to click 100 times.
I got a new idea. I got a new idea.
Oh, babe. Okay, okay.
Do I
Where
have
you
it
where you
installed?
heading?
Open Steam type goblin.
There you go.
Great idea.
Steam keeps auto scrolling my menu, man. Come on.
The
where is it?
sabotage.
Okay.
I was
I'll
just
load it up.
notified that there are no goblins in Peglin.
I think you
Don't worry,
are a
I'm
goblin.
loading. I'm
Yeah,
loading a
you
game
are
with
the goblin in
guaranteed
Peglin, right?
goblins.
Oh, you know, technically, Dan, you know, if you were to die 5 times in Peglin, I might count that as
Forget
killing
this.
5 goblins.
Okay.
If you maybe want to consider that route.
Castle Quest is a bust, man. I'm opening up Goblin's Heart. The
loading
game
the Terraria.
descriptions, the goblins, they never stop coming.
There you go.
One after another. Good thing you have a sword. Sorry.
Oh, the Terraria
It's
play
so-
with Apollo. I like it. I like it.
I need to look at my inventory and see if I have
Hang on. It's too loud, man.
Matt. Got only have one tattered cloth.
So I've got a lot of questions about what's going on in the bottom right of my screen here, but I think the most prominent among them is 2K24 question mark?
just let me cook here. Do we have any goblins dead right now? No goblins?
We got one
killed
goblin
two.
kill.
I
Or
killed
sorry,
two.
2
Wait,
goblins.
wait.
Apollo.
I've killed one more goblin.
Okay.
I've killed 2 more goblins.
Oh, snap.
Do you have it?
As of now, I've killed 3 goblins.
He's done it, ladies
Oh
and
my
gentlemen.
God.
That is the first list of quests completed.
Oh, wait. We have a final quest we have to do.
That's
Wait,
true. All right. That is the initial list complete. Can we get a round of claps and chat
Oh.
for them, ladies and gentlemen? Well played, well played. A solid 25 minutes and 27 seconds to start
Okay.
off with for your initial list of quests. This is pretty damn good, man.
Thank
I
you.
really thought you guys were gonna break the format already here.
Thank you,
I'm
Goblin's
super
Heart.
happy. Yeah. I love the resourcefulness there for sure, man. Really just digging through the trenches to try to find whatever will work for you. All right, very, very good. So now let me really quickly. I got a Final Quest song. I got to boot up here real fast. All right. So
Wait,
switch back over to here.
Count on our timer, right? The final quest this does not count on our timer.
This
right?
will be added to your timer. The timer will resume once you have been presented with your final quest. Once I finish reading your final quest. Okay. All right. So let me get this over to you guys in the DM, and then I will very quickly switch my stuff on the overlay. So your final quest. Oh, I don't know if I have. Oh no, I knew I was gonna forget one single thing. No, there it is. I got it. I'm a professional. We got it covered. Cool. One final quest. Now, for this last quest, y'all will be working together on this one. So,
we have
very
to play
similar
the same
to the
game.
No, not necessarily. It's
Win a solo in Fortnite.
It's a quest that you will be able to all work on simultaneously. You'll see in a second here. All right. So here it is. Final quest for episode 1 of Side Quest is.
Oh, easy. I got this.
Defeat 3 bosses.
I have the right game open for this one.
No repeats. Your timer has resumed.
Okay, I'm opening Balatro, but I trust Apollo too.
I'm opening WWE 2K24. I'm going to fight The Rock, who's also known as the final boss.
One boss dead.
What?
One boss dead. Wow.
Is he playing Elden Ring?
I got
He's got Terraria
dude.
booted up.
Wait, I got this.
Do I have anything else? Can I kill this really quick? I don't know. Yeah, I can.
I got the last one. Don't even sweat it.
Oh, it does a lot of damage, actually.
Oh,
I chose a
Boss
pretty
Blind
tanky
is very
boss.
clever. Boss Blind is very clever.
Okay, one boss down.
One boss down. We're looking for one more boss.
I got one boss to half health here.
You'll get there, Dan. Don't worry. I trust in you.
I got it. Guys, you take it easy. You guys can sip your Coke Zero. This one's on me, boys.
30,000 health. 20,000 health. 10,000 health. Dead.
Yay!
He's got it.
got
Pause the timer.
Wait, I got the third one right here.
I had the literal perfect game already open for this.
Well done. Well done. All right. Another giant round of claps, please, in the chats and all the chats for our participants today. Well done completing your side quests.
That was a lot of fun.
Dude,
Let's find out
yeah.
where you rank on the leaderboard here.
Yes.
Let's find out if you guys might have secured a top position. Oh, the drama is real. If I can find my leaderboard Photoshop document. There we go. So, with a final time of 26 minutes and 46 seconds, Team Unity, I'm pleased to inform you that it does appear you have secured a podium spot on the leaderboard.
Yes.
Let's go.
Which spot on the podium, though, specifically?
Let's find out. Let's find out. Team Unity emerges at number 1 on the leaderboard once it updates with the actual score. It's the top team on the leaderboard. Yes. Well done, Team Unity.
Do you have any other teams slated for this? Can I ask?
Yes,
that?
actually, for next week, we've already got a team lined up. It's going to be Sinvicta, Justin, and McLaffy Taffy are going to be joining us for week 2 of Side Quest, so I'm pretty stoked about that.
We own them.
Yeah, no, you guys
I wasn't
got
going
covered
to say
easy.
it, but I'm like, come on, we got Dumb Dog. I mean, literally.
All right, there we go. Finally, the score updated correctly. So yeah, there it is. Team Unity, top of the leaderboard, 26-46. Honestly, a very, very good time. That's about what I was hoping for. Where I knew you guys were going to be quick, I was hoping you wouldn't be too quick. I mean, that's the sweet spot right there.
If I had
So
an
well
M2
done.
drive, we could have shaved like 3.5 minutes off that easy.
I might just give you guys another go at it. To be honest, if later on down the road I run out of people to invite to the show, yeah, you might have round 2 to improve your time even more.
Round 2, you got to put some more unique. Or not saying this was bad or anything, but like give us like a hard mode version. You know.
I really need to. Yeah, no, I have so like I have these divided the quests right. I have a list here, and I've given like 1, 2, and 3-star ratings: easy, medium, and hard. So you had 5 easy quests. Can you guys like identify what you think of the 5 easy quests on here?
Fish.
I think fish,
Yes.
dog,
Yes.
achievement.
Yes.
I think it's the first
Shuffle.
5.
First 5. Yep, it's the first 5, and then your next 3
Goblins
there.
was easy. Shit,
Yeah,
that
Goblins was
the hardest
supposed to
one.
be easy. Yeah, I don't know, man. I guess I underestimated that. You've got your here. I'm going to go ahead and pull these up over on the stream so the viewers can read along with us on these ones. So you had get arrested, fire an arrow, and find an umbrella. I really thought find an umbrella was going to throw you guys. That one just I'm going to have to rethink a few things on that front for sure.
I think I would have had one if Ryan didn't, because in Terraria you can get an umbrella pretty easily.
Okay, yeah. So there's some sneaky ways to do that for sure. And then build an army of at least 100 units and earn a legendary item were the 2 that I considered the more difficult ones. I figured there would be something like, if you have a late game save and you're able to just like bounce back over to a location you'd already been to and grab something you were familiar with, like basically exactly what Apollo did.
Yeah.
I was prepared for that, but it does at least, take a couple minutes to get that done. So
I was thinking that I was going to put $50 into Hearthstone and start ripping packs for the legendary.
That would have been really good. I would have
liked that a lot. Yeah.
I thought that was
I
a
think-
great idea.
Yeah.
I think fire an arrow between 2 tree branches is harder. I think I was lucky in that there's an Elden Ring farming spot where you already do that. Like, that's how you farm. And so I could just go right to that. But I think that might trip the next few people up.
No, I do like that y'all had like clever solutions for so many of these. Like that's absolutely in the spirit of the game. It's like if you've got a quick way to do it, then by all means take advantage of that. So yeah, I'll just have to be a little bit more unforgiving in my quests, I think, next time around for you lot. But yeah, anyway, thanks a bunch for playing, guys. This was awesome. This is about as good as I could have hoped this would go. This is very entertaining. I appreciate y'all taking the time, and thank y'all everybody for watching episode 1 of SideQuest. This will be available over on my YouTube channel, youtube.com/BearTaffy, most likely by Wednesday. And then we'll have a brand new episode with a brand new set of competitors on July 1st, next Monday at about 10 a.m. Pacific. So please come back for that.
If you're watching this on YouTube, let us know in the comments if moblins are goblins, because that would shave 3 minutes off our time.
All right, hell yeah. Thanks a bunch for playing again, guys. Really appreciate it. And thank y'all for watching, and I'll see you in the next episode.
It was awesome, Bear. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
Thanks, guys.
It was a good
It's
time.
a lot of
It
fun.
was a lot of fun.
I'd
Yeah.
be down to do that again.
Yeah, no, I would definitely like to have you 3 on for another episode. I think maybe like in a month or 2, we'll probably bring y'all back.
Yay,
Awesome.
yay.
All right, cool. Thanks for playing, guys. Have a good rest of your stream.
All right, see you, Bear.
Later.
Bye-bye.
You guys.
That was good, man. That was good. Addictinggames.com. I don't tell Justin, Sinvicta, and McLaffy Taffy the meta of just going to addictinggames.com and typing in the keyword. Because I'm sure, like, what if I go to addictinggames.com and I type in arrested? Let me see what kind of games pop up. No results found. Well, you know what? Maybe we found 0 results for arrested. How about criminal? No results for criminal. Even addictinggames.com has gone woke. Type cops? Yeah, but you have to get arrested, not be the one doing the arresting, man. You have to get arrested. You could have launched any GTA. This is like to bake an apple pie. First, you got to create the universe, bro. This shit is going to take me like an hour and a half to download. Shadows of Doubt. Could you get arrested in Shadows of Doubt, or do they just beat your ass? What about Vice City? I'll tell you straight up, if you want to go bar for bar, band for band, you want to go dice for dice with me, I don't care if Vice City's 800 megs. I'm rolling jail in a 4-player Monopoly game faster than your ass is getting Tommy Vercetti imprisoned in Grand Theft Auto Vice City. Shit probably starts with like a 90-minute tutorial with Hall & Oates in the background, okay? First hour of Wind Waker? Come on, man. Are you being serious? You're giving LeBron James, jump shot techniques. You know the technique he needs, man. He just goes like this. He bounces the ball like this, and as soon as he looks at it, you know it's already over. Because then he goes... and he shoots the three. You see the compilation of LeBron James shooting the three with the same fake out every time? He knows. Hey, before we start playing Sisyphus, can I ask you, what is that video that went viral this weekend? I watched it at least 25 times and laughed every time. It's a young man drinking a Chick-fil-A beverage, and he says, "You already know that I got it. I mean, I'm straight up addicted to this." And then it zooms out a little bit, and he goes, "Help! Help me! Help!" But he doesn't seem to like be in distress. I don't know what he's doing, man. That's an old video? Okay, but what is it, man? That's so old. I saw it like 4 times this weekend, so it's having a moment. It's having a renaissance. It's an oldie but a goodie. That's his thing. But I'm not talking about Hawk Tua, okay? Corey killed Hawk Tua for me when he tweeted like, I think DoorDash needs to fucking shake the dust out of their modem and give it a little Hawk Tua. I was like, this, you single-handedly killed a meme that just was like in its infancy, man. For like 4 likes. Shit was embarrassing. You already know what it is. Back at it again with the help! Help me! Help! I don't know what it is, man. It's insanely fun. I watched it 10 times in a row and laughed every time. And then did you see the one where it's like, this is the Elden Ring DLC? And then he holds up what I assume is like a fragment of the Skaju tree or whatever. And then he gets madness and like his eyes and mouth start glowing. He's, help! Oh, man. Oh. All right. Let's play some Skibbity. The Skadoosh tree? Yeah, man, if Rage Cage made the DLC. Why are you making fun of the mentally unwell? I'm not making fun of them. I was sharing in their delusion. It's called unity. It's called being an ally. Now, do I make fun of the mentally unwell? No, but I might laugh at them occasionally, like when Coney tweets something about a video game and then somebody with 6 followers quote tweets him and tries to dunk on him, and then he replies with like the amount of tweets they've made per day over the last 3 months, and the shit is like 35 tweets per day over a period of 90 days straight, and he's just shows the picture and says like, brother, you are not well. And that a little account like me, you're making fun of me for tweeting on Twitter. We're so back. We're so back. Stop saying Hawk Tua. I get it. Like, I know on onomatopoeia when I see one, okay? I just, like, I don't understand what makes it funny, I guess. I guess I don't understand what makes it so humorous. We need some Hawk Tua? Yeah, who doesn't, man? That's a bomb? Maybe just let the horrible start. Okay. Who's winning tonight? I just hope both teams play a good, clean game. I've had too many reckless checks thrown this postseason. We don't need anyone else getting injured on the last game of the season, okay? Let's just go out there and have fun, kids. So I haven't played in a couple days. Just give me a minute. Got to remember how to push the ball. Kind of forgot what I was doing. Rough start. It's Kachuk, so I told you that's not happening. What are you talking about? Hawk Tua, Kachuk? None of these words are in the Bible. If they are, and I'm mistaken, I gotta get a copy of that shit immediately. Haktua is in the Bible. I don't even know enough about the Bible to make a follow-up joke. I can't even yes and you. Is he still on the harder ball? No, I'm on the ball that I was given. It's not harder. It's exactly the same as it was yesterday and the day before that and the day before that. Oh, it's harder in relation to my neighbor's ball? Okay, why would I care? That sounds like that's part of my neighbor's purview. If they have a problem with that, that's their problem. If they're pleased with that, then I wish them nothing but the best. We're all brothers under heaven, okay? I don't look at my neighbor's ball to look at its consistency and its hardness. I only look at it to see if he needs help shouldering the burden and sharing the load up the mountain, okay? And that's on fleek. That's going to hold. It's so weird, by the way. So we're not right at the start of the stream today. So this is kind of like a segue. It's a sharp left turn. I was like barely online this weekend. And I mean that very, very sincerely. Friday, my daughter had a school thing, so she wasn't in daycare. So on like, as soon as my stream ended, I took her to like some indoor playgrounds, came home, made dinner, ate, woke up in the morning, rode my bike, took her for a freaking, class, took her out for lunch after the class, took her to the playground, blah, blah, blah. We were out like the whole weekend, right? Come back, step into Apollo's chat for like 5 seconds when he's playing the Elden Ring DLC. And I'm like, man, it's immediate. Like, I'm telling you, for your safety, you need to leave your house Saturday and Sunday. You don't need to leave all day. But like, I stepped into Apollo's chat. He had already beaten the DLC. It had been out for less than 3 days at that point. And as soon as I stepped into his chat, people were like, oh, NL, you missed your window to play this. Sorry. Don't worry. Your PC probably couldn't run it anyway. Oh, but NL, what do you think about the discourse that like the bosses are too hard and Elden Ring is like being review bombed? And I'm like, buddy, I was looking at seesaws all weekend. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I don't know who the hell Mesmer the glistening is and fucking... There's a lion, I guess, and there's little fragments you got to pick up, and if you get the fragments, you get strong or whatever. Like, I don't know what's going on, man. I was using playground equipment you've never even heard of. This scares me. Can I get it off over here, please? Can I hawk Tuya over here to the side just a little bit? I know you're saying left click to move it to the left. I'm trying, but I'm in a little bit of like a valley, I would say. It's hard to get the purchase necessary. I mean, I really don't want to have to try to thread the needle, but I really don't want to run into this bomb. You know what? Sometimes you got to back it up. It's fucking snow tires, man, or whatever it's called. Scary. Yeah, hey, NL, how do you feel about the discourse that no webcomic should ever have more than 4 words in it? Yeah, I know. See, like, I don't know what any of this shit means, man. I mean, I kind of saw, like, by the time I saw that drama, it had already hit, like, the 7th echo. So, like, all the replies were like, are you in a stable enough emotional place to receive honest feedback about your webcomic? Like, we were 15 levels deep on the discourse. I couldn't get back to the surface. Can I just push this over a little bit? Yeah, I spent a lot of time outside this weekend. I'd recommend it, man. Wear your sunscreen, obviously. I hate to say it. I think I got to push it here, and then I got to thread the needle. Good start. Good fucking start. Where is it? Yes, yes, yes. Delay it. Delay it on the cannon. Delay it with the bomb. Somebody draw me a free body diagram of how this dude is going fucking mogul mode here. I'll live with that. He's no Johnny Weir. Eat it, Michael Musto. You're no Bruce Valanche. Saved. Being outside is incredible. It's pretty cool. Sometimes. Although I will say, like, I think parents, like, with their first kid and parents with their second kid are in, like, a whole different world. Like, on Friday, I took my daughter to or maybe it was Thursday night, I took my daughter to a playground, and she started playing with another girl who was, like, the same age. And then, so she's 3, right? And I was like, where's your dad? And then she pointed, and this dude was, like, 300 meters away teaching, like, his firstborn son how to play tennis. And I was like, damn, man, I couldn't. I would be having a panic attack, like, 24/7. I'm not that worried that, like, someone's going to kidnap my child, but more than my kid is going to get one of those, like, toddler, you know, like, bolts of inspiration and just, like, run out into traffic or be like, wouldn't it be funny if I played hide and seek right now without telling my dad where I was and then, like, you know, just had to sleep overnight in this park? I guess that's why, you know, he's like, I got a spare. Put an air... Oh, I shouldn't have glanced, man. Never mind, we're chill. We're chill, dude! Put an air tag on them? Not a bad idea. Should be able to put a microchip in your kid. As long as it gets removed when they're like 12 years old. Or it just like breaks down into the body and becomes like a probiotic or something. But like age, as soon as they turn 2 until the age of 12, having a microchip inside of your child would be very helpful. I do feel like, you know, past that point, 12, 13, you're going to need a, you know, they need some privacy. It's a rite of passage to lie to your parents a little bit. And be like, I'm going to, you know, Timmy's house, but actually they don't even know you're going to, like, you know, Jonathan's house instead. Hold, hold. Jonathan's dad smokes pot? Yeah, man. Jonathan's dad fucking grows pot. He's an entrepreneur. Jonathan's dad has some problematic views on world history. And is probably like a pretty big loser, and that's why he lets the 16-year-olds come over and like get hammered in his basement. But, you know, he's serving a purpose at that stage of your life. And when he starts talking about, like, you know, the history of the 20th century, you just say, wow, dude, that's crazy. And like, don't listen too hard. Hold, hold. Guys, what does Hawk Tua mean? Just think about it, man. Imagine if instead of saying it in your, like, English-speaking voice, if you thought about what it sounds like. Yeah, it's when you spit on that thing. It's not even funny? I know. I don't know why it was popping off so much. For me, I mean, it's no back at it again with another milk. Help! Help me! Like, the way he goes from 0 to 100 is, like, it's aspirational as far as I'm concerned. No. Just, there you go. He's got his grippers out. Hey, NL, did you see the sexting discourse? Yeah, I saw the text that was like, you should ask consent for every sexual interaction, including sexting. Here's a template you can use. And then it was like, I've been having some sexual thoughts about you that I'd like to share if you'd like to hear them. And then the reply was like, okay, blushing face. You know, I think their heart's in the right place, but I don't know what to say after that. You gotta have the right partner for that, I think. Execution needs some work. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't want to get into it. I think you know why it's not done more often. Okay, this is what broke our heart when the ball was rolling backwards. So to make it past this is spiritual. Beautiful. Beautiful. Just hold. Just hold, man. Don't, no, not yet, it's gonna spring, dude! Don't, no, okay, that's fine, just a little push. You're an expert on seesaws? Dude, I thought it was, like, bad enough. Like, when I am on the seesaw with my kid, I have to do all the work, right? Then she made a friend at the park, and they were on the seesaw together, and I was like, finally, I can take a little break. Then I forgot, both of them are 3 years old, so they weigh like 30 pounds each. So they don't even like move the seesaw when they're like jumping and stuff like that. So like my ass now, instead of like just having to move the seesaw in one direction with my legs for a 30-pound child, I had to move the seesaw, what? In both directions for two 30-pound kids with my fucking arms, man. Don't. Yes, thank you. And then get out of here ASAP. Incredible save. I've gotten very lucky so far. I'm not going to deny it. Like, I'm sure at some point, you're like, you know, when your kid makes a friend, you're like, that's great, they can play together. But now I'm like, I gotta teach my kid how to be like introverted, man. Because when they make a friend at the playground, now I'm looking after two kids. I'm willing to pay the cost because it's like, it's good for her to have that kind of interaction. But like at the same time, I know. And I'm like, I don't even know this kid. And she's like, can you push me on the swing? And I'm like, I don't know. Is your dad gonna freak the fuck out? I don't want that kind of responsibility. That shit is fraught with danger in the modern age. Okay, hold. This is a push. You got to go fast on this one. There you go. Also, someone's got to give these kids like a lesson in information security. The kid my daughter was playing with, she was giving me like all her personal information unprompted within like 2 seconds. She was like, hey, my brother goes to that school right over there. And I was like, I didn't ask, lady. You're making me look bad. I didn't need to know that shit. All right. Oh my God. Is this like motion control? No, it was just perfect timing. Oh, no. We're going back to Ozempic Bridge, man. We're going back to Ozempic Bridge. There's no way I'm catching it in time. It's just not going to happen. Maybe with the luckiest bombs in human history, maybe there's a chance it gets stuck on these cannons, but it's kind of chunking down there. There's a chance it gets stuck in the holder. We need Drew Carey's blessing. Ego Death Drew Carey after the Fish concert in the Sphere. Please save me. That bitch is going straight down Main Street, man. Oh, this is going to be a trip. This is going to be a trip. Hold it. Hold it. Come, go up. Go up. Go. Oh, don't go down. Go up. Don't go. Oh, no, no, no. I think that's... We're getting pretty close to the geysers, bro. Yes! Yes, man. Bit by bit. I was thinking, I'm not going to do it, but it would be like a great bit to decorate my office like Kai Cenat did for the Elden Ring DLC, but just put like rocks and boulders and like mountains and shit behind me and be like, today's the finale of Sisyphus. I'm not going to do it because that seems like a lot of work, but... Dress up in a damn toga. Well, oh, it's slippy. It's slippy, people. You could just use a green screen. Yeah, but you guys could also like just, if we're going to make a fake image, you guys could also just imagine the rocks behind me. That's even less effort. True, true. And then hold. And then push. Slow is fast. Why are you asking so many questions about fantasy football today? You know you're not on the team, right? I'm the GM. Yeah, kinda. I think my opinion on fantasy football is that at least it's not gambling. Unless, well, I think it's kind of, it could be like a based form of gambling. If you and your other GMs each put in $100 and then the winner gets, the winner takes it all, ABBA style at the end, I kind of support that. Like having a hockey pool or something like that at your office. That's kind of fun. That's a little different than being like, what the fuck, Angel Reese? I bet the under on 12.5 assists and she got 16? Who does she think she is? Like, you're like, brother, it's a Sunday. Today's the Lord's Day. Why no one told me Mamma Mia was Kino? Jay, you know how it is. In our demographic, millennial men online, it takes a pair of brass ones to admit that you like a musical. We still got motherfuckers who have not seen Hamilton that are like, my least favorite musical, probably Hamilton. They don't know, man. They don't know about the Schuyler sisters. They don't know about Non-Stop. Hold. La La Land, my favorite movie ever. Great movie. Honestly, great movie. You won't hear me talking shit about La La Land, man. High School Musical is better. We're at like this crazy cultural inflection point that's very interesting to me. There are literally like Twitter accounts that you'll see on a daily basis online that are like, my name is Communist Troy. I tweet about political theory and then memes based on the High School Musical universe. That shit did not exist in 2012. I'm still figuring out how I feel about it. I'm not trying to criticize. I'm just like, I love two things, okay? Communism and the Disney original movie Halloween Town. They would have been bronies in 2012? That's what I'm saying, man! Okay, just hold. Just hold. Where did all the bronies go? Well, I talked about it earlier, and then when the clip got out on Twitter, a lot of bronies were like, hey, NL, we're all still here. We're just trans now. And I was like, that's great. I'm happy for you, but you should still apologize for the shit you tweeted me in like 2013 when you were 14 years old and your icon was like a pony with the hammer and sickle behind it, okay? I didn't fucking forget, okay? Sure, you've gone from age 13 to age 23 over that period. You've changed a lot. I was fucking 25 then. I'm 35 now. I've changed a little bit, but the pace slows down a lot once you get a little bit older. So like the person doing the harming is not the same person. They don't exist anymore. But the person who was harmed is still feeling the effects of that, okay? So like I still consider that you owe me an apology, personally. No, you don't need to apologize for what you said, but you should apologize for having a Twitter account before the age of like 22 and thinking that like for some reason I need to see what you think about everything. Like that's you should apologize for that. So true. The axe forgets, but the tree remembers. How close are we to the end here? Bet you say that on the treadmill too. It's a weak mentality. It's not your fault. I blame society. I blame society. For some, we spend our whole life wondering when the toil's going to stop. You don't want it to stop. It stops when you die. You retire, your ass is still toiling. You're getting stressed out by like crossword puzzles and like, oh, the neighbor didn't pick up his paper by 8:15 a.m. You know? We might as well channel the fruitless toil of corporeal life into a digital entertainment product such as this, okay? Not everything can be escape. In order for escape to be gratifying, there needs to be something to escape from, man. The sweet ain't so sweet without the sour. I'm in the psych ward right now. Some of us want the toil to stop. You gotta blacklist this fucking website. You're in the mental hospital right now. This is not, tell your doctor what you're watching. They're going to take your phone away for your own well-being. You should not be you should be like, I don't know, doing like OpenCourseWare MIT or something like that, or like Khan Academy, and like, I'm going to learn how to do, calculus as a middle-aged man. You should be aspirational, man. Help! Yeah. Help me! Help! This kind of content will make you more mentally ill. You're hidden too close to home? I'm joking, but I'm also being serious. That can't be a good part of your media diet. That's like being like, I'm going to quit drinking. I'm just going to like hang out at the bar and not drink. It's like you're setting yourself up. You're like playing on hard mode permadeath, like right off the bat. You watch some cinema or like read some books, or I don't know. It's got to be like a support group or something. Get out of the house. Go to the park, pick up some garbage, beautify the world or something like that. I don't know. I guess if you're in the hospital, you can't do that. I'm just saying, like, just seems like I don't want to be held responsible for what you're going through right now. I think it's possible you may need a change in your media diet, if only temporarily. I could keep up. I could keep up with this guy. Hey, could you stop gripping him? The bomb's not going to help me, man. That looks bad. That looks pretty bad. This is going to ruin the tour. Whee! Help! Apparently, there's a help me emote on BTTV. I gotta check that. That one I would add. Oh, what, bro? They got treads on this thing. It's not gonna hold. Too much side to side. I trust. I don't trust. Whee. Not gonna hold. It's not gonna hold because of the drum. Don't get your hopes up yet. Why you ranted against bars? It could be a great place to go for social interaction. I think you know where why I was quote unquote ranting against them within the context of the metaphor that I made, denoted by the phrase "this is like." I guess in that case it would be more like a simile, but like, would you prefer I rephrase it? Watching Twitch when you're already in the mental hospital is like losing weight by like buying snacks and then just putting them in your pantry and saying, I just won't eat them. I'm just saying at that point, you're, you know, an ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure. I've been there myself. Ozempic Bridge. So this is what it's come to. NL, you're looking fit. Thank you. 2 hours on the Peloton today. Get it twisted. Brushing my teeth after dinner every night so that I don't overeat before bed. It will save your life. Eating a lot of apples. Like a lot of apples. Like a lot of apples. Whee! How many is a lot? Average of 2 apples a day. I would say. How's your flatulence? Bad as always. Seems relatively unrelated to the apples, at least. What kinds? I have to say, I've been running through the apples with a little Haktua, and I personally am ready to say that Cosmic Crisp apples are the best apple that I can find in my grocery store, at least. I had to buy Honey Crisp a couple of times because the Cosmic Crisp were like sold out, and the Honey Crisp they're great apples. Okay, they're up there with the Fuji's, but the Cosmic Crisp is even better. If you're an apple enjoyer, why aren't you grabbing this, man? If you're an apple enjoyer and you haven't tried a Cosmic Crisp, give it a chance, man. It's like the texture's on point, the flavor's on point. Honey Crisp, not bad, obviously, but I find they get a mealy a little bit faster, and they're a little bit sharper. Like they have less sweetness, more like acidity. Still delicious. Again, I'm not trying to get the University of Minnesota Golden Gophers angry with me. It's still a goated apple. It kicks the shit out of any apples that God created. So like, let's put one in the tally for man versus the divine. Same with Coca-Cola. I would probably put 2. At least we're up 2-0 on God in terms of like from a Flavor Town scoreboard standpoint is what I'm trying to say. Okay, that's fine. It's just more practice. We should be so lucky. Hold, hold, hold. Water clears Coca-Cola. Insane take. Unbelievable take. Water's good. I'm not going to say water's not good. That's insanity. Water better than Coca-Cola, though, from a flavor standpoint, honestly, you're projecting. Water is like the British cuisine of beverages. Like, it'll keep you alive. But like, what? Oh, Coca-Cola threatening? Too much seasoning? Oh, is it too spicy for you? Tastes delicious, man. That's why, you know, the people are drinking like 1 billion of them every day. People are drinking more water, but I think it's just because that shit falls from the motherfucking sky. If Coca-Cola fell from the sky, well, we'd have a lot of problems. To be honest with you, your clothes would get ruined like really fast. Your skin would probably look pretty bad, I'm imagining. But like, if you just open your mouth, you'd be like, this is sick. I'm happy water exists. I'm not happy water has shooters, though. Because you know what it is? It's like there's a certain smugness. I really feel like we're exiting the era of peak internet smugness, and I'm thrilled about it. What is smugness? Someone mentions drinking a soda once, and then like the prevailing sentiment online is, oh, have you ever considered, I'm a little different. I just drink water. You ever mention like spending money on anything? People are, I'm a little different. I like save my money. Oh, you use store-bought mayonnaise? That's cute. I fucking make my own mayonnaise from eggs. Oh, but you use store-bought eggs? That's cute. I get my eggs from a local farm at the farmer's market. Oh, that's cute. You get your eggs from the farmer's market? I have my own chicken coop in the background. Or in my backyard. Oh, your own chicken coop that you bought on Amazon and prefabbed? Oh, cool. I built my own from lumber, from trees that I chopped down that my grandfather planted when I was but a wee lad, you know? Like it just, there's an endless kind of like smuggery that just goes around and around. The right way to interface, in my personal opinion, is brother says, I just cracked an ice cold Coca-Cola. You say, yes, man. Yes, yes. Give yourself a little treat. Enjoy yourself. You know, you only get one trip from the cradle to the grave. Within reason, you should be pleasure maxing. You should be treat maxing. But you got to have a long-term time horizon too, because if you treat max too much, you're actually going to treat min. Just from like, you know, you're probably not going to stay in the game that long. Hold, hold. Get it twisted. You do deserve happiness. Yes. You should go out and eat at a restaurant. Hold. By the way, I hate to blue check post. I went to a Greek restaurant this weekend. I had spanakopita. I had the spinach and feta pie for the first time in my entire life. Kind of mid, sorry to say. It wasn't bad. I was enjoying it, but after I finished, I was like, next time I think I'm just gonna get souvlaki or something. Maybe I'll mix it up. Maybe I'll try moussaka. I've never had moussaka. And don't get me wrong, I'm a fan of the Greek cuisine. Even when my dinner with entree kind of mid, you still get the rice pilaf. You still get the pita. You still get the roasted potatoes. You still get the tzatziki. You still get it's more food than any human being should probably consume in a single meal, but we respect it. That's going to hold. I can tell. Trust me, I've been down this road a couple times. That's going to hold. Oh, you fucking bitch. All right. At least it's the easy part. This game is so bad. Please finish it. You realize the hypocrisy in what you just said, right? You've betrayed your true feelings. Obviously, you love it if you want me to play it all the way to the end. If you hated it, you would have said, please quit. I know more about you than you know about yourself. That's going to be a trip. You know what I say about this? I say thank you for giving me the opportunity to kill more weakness inside of my brain. Thank you for the opportunity to get stronger. Sisyphus didn't ask for breaks, man. So I'm not asking for any breaks. Sisyphus didn't exist? You don't exist. See? Probably hurts. It's damn true. The axe forgets, but the tree remembers. Excuse me? I don't know why I'm Russian, now that I think about it. It's like the ball's gonna stop wherever it stops. Excuse me? You've lost 60% of your progress? Yeah, we'll get it back. Don't worry about it. When? I don't know. But eventually, you could rest assured. We'll be back at the top. And then, once we get there, we may find ourselves back here again. I can't promise you that every step forward is not going to be followed by a step backwards. It's the way of the world, bro. What's your take on crispy seaweed? Because we got a lot of time for banter. We have to stop -2ing people for having reasonable opinions. -2 is not a substitute for I disagree. I will say, though, I do not like seaweed. I enjoy seaweed as a structural necessity in the world of sushi. And I can tolerate a little sushi and or a little seaweed in my miso soup or something like that. But by and large, I'm a seaweed hater. Especially the Korean soup known as miyeokguk, which is like seaweed and beef in broth. That for me is it's too much. It's just too much seaweed. Not really a big seaweed salad guy. I'm not a seaweed salad guy at all, I would say. It's like, it's not a texture and it's not a flavor thing necessarily. I don't know. I just don't enjoy it. Especially seaweed salad. I feel like when you bite into seaweed salad, that's a really good one. That was great timing on that one. You got me there. I'm not going to lie. I was taking it a little too casually. There's something that, a seaweed salad, when you chew on it, it doesn't chew. You know what I mean? It's infinitely compressible. Push tangential to the curve, please. Tangential to the curve, thank you. Yeah, it's kind of gummy. I mean, if I had to, I could live off it, but let me put it this way. I'm not at the point where I'm like, hey, if I order something with seaweed, I'm not like, can I get that with no seaweed, please? It takes something truly vile for me to do that. But if I saw that something had a lot of seaweed in it, it would certainly be likely to compel me to order something else instead. Yeah, it's like if there's a little seaweed, it's like I'm not gonna eat it because at the end of the day, I'm a mammal. I'm a vertebrate. I need those calories. I'm endothermic, I think. That's right? You think? Well, I was trying to remember. I was like, exotherm sounds like it gives off heat. And I'm like, sometimes I give off heat. It doesn't matter. That's true. It matters to my doctor, maybe. Hey, man! What was that? They blew me off course. And they didn't even have the good sense to hit me with the Haktua first. Okay, hold. Imagine if he locked in. Oh, we should be so lucky for me to lock in so I could beat the fun game a little bit faster and then move on to the game that nobody's having fun with so you could tell me I need to get more Skadutry fragments or fucking replace the ring that makes me do a cool flip with something that gives me plus 3% lightning resist. That sounds like a great time. Yippee. Sign me the fuck up for that. Why are you hating? I'm not hating. I'm not hating on the game. I haven't played it yet. I am hating on the the chatters who are like, I have no choice but to watch Sisyphus. Please finish it. Please, please. And then I'm like, okay, what do you want me to play when Sisyphus is over? Please, Slay the Spire, man. Please, it's been so long since we've had an Isaac episode. Please. Just one Tarkov raid. You ever raw dog a fight? I mean, honestly, I don't know. The answer might be no. Because I've never been in a fight. Like in a game, well, I don't even know what a raw dogging fight would look like. To be honest with you. A raw dog a flight. They meant what does it mean, the raw dog a flight? Sorry, I misread. What does it mean, the raw dog a flight? No Xannies? Yeah, I've raw dogged every... Oh, just stare at the map the whole time. No movie, no headphones. Yeah, I've done it before. No sleep, no movie, no TV, no phone, no headphones. Yeah, I've done it. How long? I mean, Vancouver to San Francisco, easy. I don't know if I've ever raw dogged a flight longer than 2 hours, but it's easy enough. This guy's an animal? I mean, you got to remember, I'm alone with my thoughts for 2 hours a morning, 90 minutes to 2 hours a morning on the bike. Hang on, you got me locked out? I did see the quote-unquote discourse, and I'm using quote-unquote because yet again it came from a Bay Area blue check tech fucking evangelist. But it was like, I can't believe that people buy a window seat on the airplane and then like close the blinds. It's the most beautiful view you'll ever have. And I was like, is this, no disrespect, but is it like your first time on an airplane? Like, you kind of get over the view pretty quick. You're like, wow. During takeoff, you're like, whoa, the city's getting smaller. And then you go through the clouds and then you just see clouds for like 10 hours. And then the dude was like, well, people were like, there's a lot of glare, so people can't use their laptops. And then he's like, put the laptop away for once and revel in the beauty of the world. I'm like, bro, people got shit to do, man. And then he was going through like a list of rules. He's like, if a child asked me to close my window, I would close it, but only if the child was under the age of 6. And I'm like, okay, now we're IDing the people that like ask you to close the window so they can sleep on like their 12-hour flight. Like it's... And you're like, what's your job? And it's, oh, here we go. Business to business, software as a service. Get it twisted. You are in the arena. Everybody else is trying to steal your leads. And you're like, what's your job? Oh, it's fucking commission-based, like, refrigerator sales or something like that. Like, you fucker. You fucker? Not you. The tweeter is okay. He's just expressing his opinion. Even though I mightily disagree with it. Like, if I'm getting the window seat, I'm closing the fucking window seat, man. Or the window shade. Not to be rude, but part of the reason for it is because I've flown on an airplane before. So, like... I don't know. I've kind of seen it once. You've seen it all. Someone was like, I flew from Europe to like Alaska, and the view over Greenland is something that like people pay tens of thousands of dollars to see, and yet people were looking at their phones instead. And I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? Nobody's like, take me 35,000 feet into the air so I can see like the most decrepit angle of all time on like some ice. Like, it's like a little speck, man. I have childlike wonder. I'm just also like, people gotta sleep, man. People gotta sleep. They got work to do. I'm like 35 years old. I'm not gonna sit there on a 14-hour flight going, if you want to do it, that's fine. But I'm also like, I don't know. It reminds me of like You're not. You can't be free of judgment. And this person was judging in the first place. Okay. Catboy Finnbjorn, sounds like you work too much. You are in danger, sir, because I saw you post in Apollo's chat yesterday that you're unemployed. Okay? It sounds like you work too little. Takes one to know one. You should not, you're oversharing shit online thinking that I'm not paying attention. The key value pair applies to multiple chats, okay? Is this your champion chat? Unemployed guy saying it sounds like you work too much? Come on. You just got panopticon. Read Foucault, motherfucker. He does not represent me. How do you think I afford the window seat, bro? Anyway, I'm pulling that shade down ASAP. If you're in the aisle, do you stand up the moment the seatbelt sign goes off? No, I sit in my seat with the seatbelt on until I have to go to the bathroom, basically. I know, like, everybody loves to talk about airplanes and, like, the flying etiquette because it's, like, a shared and yet somehow still novel and unique experience. But, like, I really am at the point where I'm like, there's way too much discourse about, like, flying etiquette. All you gotta do is sit in the chair and, like, watch your custom TV that you downloaded yourself when you were in the hotel and just, like, get a drink when they come around with the drinks, go to the bathroom when you got to go to the bathroom, and that's it, man. Like, you can't do anything else, really. How can we still be having arguments about how to behave on an airplane? All you do is sit down and wait. Aisle or window? I'm an aisle guy, personally. Because I don't like to have to inconvenience someone else to have to go to the bathroom. And I like going to the bathroom, so. Okay, back up. Window and hold it? That sounds like way worse, though. This sounds like I'm compromising the strength of my PC muscle for no reason. I'll be an aisle boy. I don't mind the middle either, to be honest. Like, I'd probably rather have the middle than have the window, because at least with the middle, you get both armrests most of the time, even if you do have to kind of set the tone for that early. And then you only have to irritate one person when you have to go to the bathroom. You're minus twoing me because you love the window, but you should actually be plus twoing me because I'm leaving the window open for, like, whoever wants it more. Like, maybe somebody flying for the first time who is going to look out the shade the whole time and take, like, 17 of the worst pictures of all time that are going to go platinum on fucking Facebook and in the family group chat. Check it out, I'm on an airplane. Here's some clouds from the window. Whoa, no way. Clouds in the air. Life's beautiful, y'all. What time do you land? So that's open to you, because I'll be in the middle, man. I'll be in the middle playing Slay the Spire. And occasionally asking the person beside me to get up so I can go to the bathroom. I also feel like I'm a great passenger because I also will, even in the middle seat, I'll hold until the person on the aisle goes to the bathroom. But then I always wonder if they think I'm like a pervert. Like, as soon as they get up, they're like, whoa, how convenient. As soon as I get up, this dude's got to take a piss too. I'm like, it's just because I don't want you to have to get up twice, man. Most annoying aisle seat user, though, is guy who, as soon as we reach cruising altitude, puts down the tray table and then unloads his pockets on the tray table. So if you ever have to go to the bathroom, you got to be like, hey, can you put all that change back in your pocket? Otherwise, he slides that fucker up and it all goes down onto the floor and you're like, oh, sorry, man. I really got to piss, though. Could you... Got headphones, phone charger, keys, like business card, wallet, 17 quarters. And I'm like, oh. But I will. I mean, this is we've talked about it a lot, but we've talked about a lot because we were going up this mountain for a long time. Most annoying airport thing that still bothers me is people lining up when it's not their zone yet. That shit pisses me off. Makes the whole like gate area unusable. And you're like you're in zone 5, man. They just called like people who need like help with their mobility. You're in zone 5 and then you're lined up. So then when I get called in zone 2, I got to be like, "Hey, are you guys in line?" And they're like, "No, we're in a separate line. We're lined up for like when our line gets called." You shouldn't be a line up for the line, man. You should just sit down. Fuck. Never mind. We're chill, dude. But in the whole scheme of things, it's not that big of a deal. I know I get -2 for this take as well, but I still stand by this. You better hope I never get elected to any kind of public office because I'm going to codify this shit into law like day 2. In like a food court / cafeteria area, we've got to put up a sign that says don't save tables, only get a table when you get your food. Why? Because half the tables in the cafeteria are reserved by people who don't have food yet. They're basically empty tables with a backpack sitting on them, and nobody's using them to eat. Meanwhile, people that have their food and could eat before the person with the backpack got back to the table are standing around looking, going like, there's no free tables. There's no free tables. Half the tables in the food court are being used for people who are not currently eating because they're getting their food. It's like the ultimate tragedy of the commons, man. People are like, well, if I don't reserve a table, then there might not be one for me. But because you reserved the table while you're getting your food, you took it away from someone who has their food already. We used to be a proper species. Like if the mall cops had any sense, this is what they'd spend their time doing, man. They'd be like going, you can't reserve that. There's a lady holding like 6 bowls of pho right now that needs to sit down. There's 5 people in the food court, brother. Not at Hello Kitty Sanrio Puro Land in Japan, okay? 100 people standing around holding the tray with Kuromi curry on it. 70 tables that are empty except somebody left like a bottle of Oi Ocha green tea to say, that's mine in 30 minutes when my food comes out. What about at a resort? I'll admit I'm not like 100% well-versed in the resort chair at the pool meta. I know there are people that like they'll wake up at like 5 in the morning because there's like rules that are like you can't reserve a chair till like 6 a.m. or something like that. But anytime I've been to a resort like that, I've always been like, you know, if we get a chair that's like further away from the pool, that doesn't really bother me. I'll just walk. It's a German stereotype. That's interesting. I wonder why. What about Disney Cruise pool meta? Honestly, I say this without offering any kind of subtext whatsoever. The pool tends to be relatively poorly attended, but the soft serve ice cream line, they'll elbow a little bit to get a good position there. Or to get into the buffet like 3 seconds faster. Absolutely, you'll see some bad behavior. At the pool, you don't see it too much. I don't know why. I guess because you'd have to take off the Mickey Mouse shirt to spend time in the pool. And that's like verboten for a lot of individuals that find themselves in this particular environment. Hold. I was in the pool. This is not quite Ozempic Bridge yet. Jay will tell you when we get to Ozempic Bridge. They don't know about shrinkage. We gotta educate people, man. Shrinkage is real for sure. And then what were we talking about last week? I was like, doesn't everybody know about the pants tent by now? Most pants, I'll only speak for men's pants because I have never worn women's pants. To the best of my knowledge. Underwear, of course. Yeah. But pants? No. I don't think I could. I don't have the right proportions. When you sit down, there is a tendency for the fly area to tent up and make it look kind of like you have a boner, but not really. It looks like how you would draw a boner in a cartoon context. Can I say, by the way, I had a productive ass weekend, man. On Saturday, I cleaned out all my drawers in my closet and donated like 2 huge bags of stuff I don't wear to the thrift store. And then I kept thinking, like, I need to get new pants. Then when I was going through the drawers, I found like 5 pairs of pants that just had rips where I was like, oh, I'll just put it back in the drawer and maybe I'll fix it someday. That was the day, man. I took the pants to the tailor. It was like a 71-year-old Egyptian man. And I was like, can you fix these? And he was like, sure, no problem. And then he just wrote down a bunch of numbers on a piece of paper and said, come with cash next Friday. And I said, oh shit, I'm like a real member of the city now. This shit is not happening online. This is like, I'm in the underbelly, man. I don't know. I'm in like some Sopranos shit or something right now. He's not going to pay tax on it? That's honestly none of my business. I'm just here for the pants. That's between him and the Canada Revenue Agency. Okay, hold. Then, like, between my daughter's classes, we were looking to get lunch and accidentally found ourselves at a Greek festival in Vancouver. I was kind of like freaking out. First off, it was cool. People were, singing songs and selling food and stuff like that. Then there was like a store that was giving away free samples of like chocolate infused with magic mushrooms. And I was like, is this okay? Like I didn't have any because I had to drive. And I'm like, I kind of feel like my ego's already dead. Like I already have a rich internal dialogue. So maybe I've already opened like my own mind. No disrespect, no shade to those of you who need some pharmaceutical help. But like, I was like, is this all right? I thought this shit was like not legal in the most general sense of the term. It's fine. Yeah, I know it's fine, but like I was just surprised because there's like, like it's illegal, but the cops don't do anything about it. As far as I'm concerned, that shit is legal then, man. Because there were like police, like everywhere in the festival. So as far as I'm concerned, that shit is legal. If it's illegal, but they're not going to do anything, then it's legal. There's like 11 mushroom shops on Commercial Drive. Yeah, okay, buddy, but that's Commercial Drive, okay? This was Kitsilano. They got a different sort of culture out there. On Commercial Drive, I'd be like, render unto Caesar that which is Caesar's. But we were out there on like West Broadway and Blenheim or something like that. I was like, you're going to cause somebody to have like a crisis out here, man. Somebody who's just out here trying to get like, the pineapple sticky rice at Banana Leaf, and all of a sudden they're like, we're all part of a collective consciousness made of the same stardust. Like, what are you doing here? We've even got one of those mushroom shops in Marpole, South Vancouver. Yeah, but I don't know, man. I don't know what goes on in Marpole, honestly. Of all the Vancouver neighborhoods that I could stereotype, I don't have any stereotype for Marpole. Is that like Oak south of 41st, where they're doing all the construction? And it's very annoying to get to Costco right now? Please tell me fast because I can't. I'm not supposed to glance here. Yes, yes. My stereotype of Marpole is that the traffic is really bad. But maybe that's because I only drive there at like 5 p.m. Hold it, man. Hold it. It's doing a little too much. Okay. Is anyone keeping a running ice ramp tally? Hey, Catboy Finnbjorn, there's something you could do. If you're looking for something to keep you occupied for the moment. Bro. Oh, man. Too far? Okay, okay. Get it twisted. 2 wrongs does make a right. It's a very unique game. Yeah. Like, honestly, I'm really relishing, not to play a character, but I'm really relishing Sisyphus. Because, like, most of the time, if you want to extend the game you enjoy, you have to, like, throw on purpose. This is really like a game where, like, I'm so preternaturally ass at it that I'm trying my hardest, and I'm able to extend my ability to the maximum end of the range and still move backwards. That's like a 1 in 1,000 sort of experience. So like this is, nobody watching this is like, oh, he's losing on purpose. They're like, he's just that ass. That's magical, man. This is Leicester City, 2015. Hold. 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 And over. Look at that. He's Jamie Vardy posting. Yeah, that's me. This is some shit I watch with a good-ass meal. Yes, Prezzo. Yes. Food goes crazy when you're hungry, people. It's true. Source? My tummy? And water goes crazy when you're thirsty. Is that true? Hang on one moment, please. Very true. Very true. Confirmed. I tell you, I had a little argument with my wife last night. You're going to be like -2, not based. Wait until you hear the reason for the argument. I cooked bratwurst for dinner with a side salad. She said, oh, we're having hot dogs for dinner? I said, no, it's not hot dogs. It's sausage. This is a bratwurst. She said, it looks like a hot dog to me. I had to step up, fellow men out there, just to say, you know, listen, I got nothing against hot dogs, but a bratwurst is not a hot dog. Like a hot dog, when you cut it open, is like full of mattress foam. Just fine, but a bratwurst is like, it's a sausage, man. There's like an emulsification in there. Like it's got a better flavor than a hot dog. Like, you think I would really serve my child like a sliced up hot dog? I mean, maybe if you cut it into like an octopus or something like that, but it's a brat summer, people. I feel like, listen, I'm not too worried about giving my wife the ick. But like, as the husband, this is a little heteronormative, okay? But it's just my lived experience. I feel like you get 2, I'm cooking dinner and we're having hot dog / sausage for dinner tonight passes per year. If you start cooking bratwurst like once a week when it's your time to cook, then I think like at some point you're like, man, that's a lot of bratwurst. But I think, you know, 2x a summer, you could be like, hey, put the salmon back in the freezer. I'm grilling bratwurst tonight. Sounds right to me. I did grill them, but I was like, grilling is annoying. Got to turn on the grill, ignite the grill, scrape the grill. You put, 5 bratwurst on it. You got to keep rolling them. There's a flare up. You're like, oh, this shit's on fire. Got to like move it out of the way. And then you're like, oh, this one's not fully cooked because it was on like a cold spot. So then you move that one on top of the fire. Do it, man. Do it. Buy a griddle? Nah. Oh, so you hate poor people? If it's in a roll, it's a hot dog? No, man, it's a sausage on a bun. A hot dog is a type of sausage, using the term as loosely as possible. It's not a hot dog. If you have chorizo on a bun, that shit's not a hot dog. It's ridiculous. That's like your grandma calling your PlayStation 5 a Nintendo. You got it backwards, man. Hot dog is barely a sausage. Please fuck off. It's like, I don't know what to tell you. It's obviously in the taxonomical category of sausages, but like of sausages that are made of meat and not blood, they're not sending their best. Sure, it's close to a hot dog, but put some respect on bratwurst, man. Because here's and listen, this is my own projection. If I cooked my family hot dogs for dinner, that's kind of giving laziness vibes. That's giving like big stock pot of boiling water and then chucking in like a plastic package of a dozen hot dog wieners into the water and then like serving them on the end pieces from like loaves of bread that we're not going to otherwise utilize, right? But the bratwurst, I got good buns. We had sauerkraut. We had all the condiments. I made a side salad to go along with it. I didn't make it. I ripped open a salad kit and assembled it. But still. You ever put kimchi on a brat? Yeah, man. Yeah, absolutely. Last time we had sausages, I was mixing up. We had lots of stuff because my parents were here, so we had access to like ingredients we don't buy that often. I went Chicago mode. I dragged that bitch through the garden. Couple dill pickle spears. Little like slice of tomato or wedge of tomato. It's pretty good, man. It turned a hot dog into a sandwich. I don't want to reignite that old chestnut, but that's how it felt to me. Okay, just hold. We botched this one. We'll go again. Now the geysers, we don't play about the geysers. You got to lock in a little bit. Just a bit. Just a bit. When was the last time you had Japa Dog? Honestly, I think it was around this time last summer. We went to a Japanese festival out in Burnaby that had food trucks, and one of the food trucks was Japa Dog. That's pretty much my experience with Japa Dog now. If I'm at a place that has food trucks and there's a Japa Dog food truck, I'm like, I'll get some Japa Dog. Okay, now move me to the side. Pay attention here. What's your go-to? I like the one, I forget what it's called, but it has lots of grated radish on top of it. It's basically like a sausage on a bun, and then it has a ton of grated radish on top. I like that one. I've had the tonkatsu one many times, and it's good. It's better than okay. But I sort of feel like I'm getting like a hot dog that's not really a hot dog and a tonkatsu that's not really like great tonkatsu. So it's more like, it's the gimmick of it is what appeals to me. And then like the number one seller, like the Teremayo one or whatever, I can get down with it, but I'm not a huge mayonnaise guy. Even Japanese mayo, though better, is not it's not 100% my tempo. And as we established, not really a big seaweed guy. So I find the radish is to my liking. The fries at Japadog go pretty hard too. I think the secret is just that they're insanely salty. That's one of the food trucks in Vancouver I would actually still recommend. A lot of them are like, you're like, fuck you, man. I don't want to eat like a $30 lobster out of your truck. Like it's like the worst of all possible axes to evaluate a food truck on. But the Japadog still goes pretty hard. Hey, Rowness81, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. Thank you. What's up with the lobster rolls? I don't know, man. Like I fell for it once. I was like, oh, a lobster food truck. And then I got the lobster roll and it was like, I don't know, it was like $23 or something like that. So it's already expensive, but you're like, okay, I guess it's lobster. And then when I was eating it, I was like, this is just like cold seafood. And like I'm not, Nova Scotia, I love you, okay? And I'm not trying to say that they got to change the lobster roll, but why is a lobster roll served in like 3 unsliced pieces of white bread and then they just like Subway core out the top of it and shove lobster into the pocket? Like it's not bread in the normal way. It's like, I don't know how they do it. That's not how we do it here. Okay, maybe that's a main one. Maybe that's a main classic. Can I get my lobster roll scooped, please? Now get the fuck out of here. I'm not scooping your lobster roll. Yeah, the lobster's fucking full. It's fucking hilarious. Obey your mother. Okay, give me a second here. We're going to push. Beautiful. That's when we stop quoting it? Yeah, this is about 0.5 seconds from when you got to stop quoting it. Beautiful hold. Honestly, I think I got a little too big for my britches. I don't think I want to risk it. I think we want to go up the gut there. It's going to be a little spicy to go up the gut, but you're not getting past 3 geysers edging the wall. What fragrance do you wear? Old Spice neon blue deodorant. Just a little bit more. I'm not a cologne guy. I feel like in college, if you're going to be a cologne guy, you got to spec at like age 20. You're going to be like, I'm going to get really into, you know, back massages, like just offering people back massages like crazy, and then like having 5 different kinds of cologne to fit whatever night you're going for. Or you get into like, you know, Super Smash Bros. Instead. And unfortunately, I chose Super Smash Bros. Now, every time I have to give a massage, I'm like, what the fuck am I doing here? What am I doing with my hands, man? Okay, hold. Hold. I'm ready. I think I have the gene that makes me stink less because I have dry earwax too. Hey, I got like, this is r/no stupid questions. Is it possible to have both dry and wet earwax? Because my shit like sometimes is dry and sometimes it's wet as fuck. Maybe I'm like the world's first man with 2 genes. You ever consider that? Both are ripped? Yeah, ripped and pissed on. Okay. May this be the last time we ever have to see these geysers, bro. Oh. Whoo. May it be the last time. I'm not jinxing. I said may we be so lucky that this is the last time. How many more sections? Like 20? There's a lot left. Like, we got a long way to go. First, we got Slippy Goo. I think then we got, like, Indiana Jones piston traps. At some point, we get to Butter. Like Butter pops up. We get shot by... Oh, wait, there's the rotating gems. Bamboo forest. Turrets. Bombs and cannons. Oh, bombs and cannons, man. That's tough. Terry's chocolate oranges. Oh, man, there's a lot. Yeah, then apparently there's a guy. I don't know what's going on with the guy, but apparently there's a guy at the top that Justin was like, I don't want to say anything more. So I got to prepare myself for the guy. Dude, I went to a board game store this weekend. Honestly, like, part of the reason is that on the weekends, I got to get the fuck out of the house or I lose my mind. I mean, did you hear I cleaned out my whole closet on Saturday? Like, I'm at the point where I'm like, I got to get out of the house or I'm just going to start, like, I don't know, dusting. The chore that, like, you only do when you're bored. So I went to a game store. Catch me and my daughter walking out of the store with the last copy of Candyland. Played like an hour and a half of Candyland with my daughter. And you know a sad story? Well, she's 3. It's not really sad. But like after we stopped playing Candyland, like we went to bed. She woke up the next day. Around lunchtime, I was like, what are you doing? And she was like, I'm playing Candyland. She was playing Candyland by herself. I was like, we got to get you like a playmate or something. She was in the lab, dude. Okay, keep pushing. She was having fun. We also got a dice game called the LCR game, where you just start with like a few tokens, and then whatever you roll on the dice, an LC or an R, you give your tokens to the people that are sitting at the table, or you give them to like a pot in the center, and then like whoever has tokens left at the end wins the pot in the center. And I was like, this is the ultimate like cottage game, man. This is so Canadian coded. And then we bought War as well. But she was like, I'm not interested in War. It's so, I'm just happy she's at the point where like she actually can play and enjoy some basic board games. So I think like things are really going to pop off when she's like 8 or 10. So then we can play, you know, like Monopoly and Scrabble and Crokinole and stuff like that. But then when she's like 14 and she's like, Dad, can you bring out like Twilight Struggle? That's when I'm like, oh, ask your mother. I don't want to get into that shit. Monopoly son or Twilight Struggle daughter? I got to go Monopoly son, man. Absolutely. -2? Listen. I've made my peace with the board games. I love board games, especially when they become digital. So like all the rules and scorekeeping and stuff is abstracted. Hey, not Bradlington, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you, thank you. My problem with board games as someone who doesn't play them that often is that I feel like it's hard to fall in love with the board game and learn the ins and outs when you like go to a board game night and you learn the rules, play the game one time, and then people are like, okay, let's now play the game that I brought. And then they bust out like another game that is like, takes 30 minutes to read the instruction manual and set up. And then like the first game, you don't even know what you're doing because people are like asking questions through their turns and stuff like that. And you're like, I feel like you should only own like one complex board game. And then, like, after you finish playing Sushi Go, you could be like, do you guys want to bust out the fucking, you know, whatever, something more complicated. And then you could play it like, well, once a month for 10 years and really like start to appreciate the strategy and stuff like that. Instead, I'm like, what the fuck, man? I just learned the rules and now I don't know. I like learn the rules, play the game for 3 seconds, get my ass beat, and then it's like, okay, time to not play Motai Nai for another 8 years. And then someone busts it out in 2032 and they're like, have you ever played this before? And I'm like, well, yeah, but no. I don't remember what the fuck was going on. This is why charades, man. Charades is everlasting. Not clashing, not at all. Just some friends who are doing a little acting. Is he far along? I'm not even pregnant, you jerk. Are you rapping? That was the start of I Like the Way You Move by Big Boy. It was. You got me. Hold. Just hold. You ever play Apples to Apples? In 2006, absolutely. Apples to Apples and Settlers of Catan went platinum in the dorms in 06. And hold. And Cranium, bro. Cranium went quintuple platinum. I don't hear that much about Cranium these days, man. What happened to Cranium? It's like charades, but sometimes they'd be like, oh, instead of like acting out Tom Cruise, you got to sculpt him with some purple Play-Doh. What about Kerplunk? Dude, they got to bring back easy board games. The Czech Republic fucked us, man, by like making every board game be like, it's got like some grand vizier on the cover holding a ruby with like a spyglass on. And then it's like, the goal of the game is to get 72 initiative tokens. Like, oh, here we fucking go. How about Kerplunk? It's a tube full of marbles supported by sticks. You pull out the sticks. If the marbles fall over, you lose. We gotta be a proper country again, man. How about Rebound? Flick a ball bearing. Where it lands, you get that many points. The end. Now see you in 6 hours. Go, go, go. It's true. Kids just used to hit each other with sticks in the yard. Fucking blow up those like fluorescent light bulbs on each other's slacks. He's 40-year-old virgin posting. Oh, what a movie, man. Just wait. Just wait. All right. Oh. I've never seen this man so locked out. We're locked in right now, man. You're still laboring under a false delusion that if you lock in, you're not going to make mistakes. The graveyard's full of people who are locked in, man. If the plane's crashing, I'd rather be disassociated. So I don't have any control over that. Now, I want the pilot to be locked in for sure. Passengers, honestly, I'd be trying to load up something on Netflix real quick to distract me from the inevitable, probably. You ever think about that? Like what you would do if you knew that you were going to be in a plane crash? Like if you were at 35,000 feet and then like you saw the engine flame out or something like that? Because it might take you like, 10 minutes. Especially if like, the in-cabin oxygen's still working and stuff like that. I mean, if I'm with my family, it's fucked up that as a dad, you can't enjoy yourself even if you know you're going to die. Because people would be like, yeah, but he went out like a bitch, like crying when he should have been comforting his kid. So I gotta be stoic even as like the inevitable end comes. I gotta be like, don't worry. That's fucked up, man. But if I was on the plane by myself and the shit was going down, I don't know. One last Super Auto Pets run or something like that? I don't know. I'd be something on my phone, that's for damn sure. I'd probably just pass out from the panic. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure, like, in my head, I'm like, probably do like a Slay the Spire Ascension 0 speed run. But, like, in reality, I'd probably, like, have a heart attack or something. But, like, you know, something to think about every time the seatbelt sign comes on and the pilot goes, there's going to be a little turbulence. What would your last words be? I don't really worry about that. You know, I think people put a lot of emphasis on like the moments surrounding the end of your life. I look at it more like from an Isaac Newton, you know, calculus type situation. I think your life is the area under the curve. It's not merely, you know, the derivative at the moment of your demise. That being said, probably something like Skibbity Toilet, if I had to guess. It'd be like, back at it again with the milk. Help! Help me! It is funny. It's the something about it. The kid's a born actor, man. Like Matt Damon and Jeremy Renner. Planes are really safe. You should be more scared of cars. Nah, cause like, listen, you're right. Obviously, you know, cars are more dangerous, but dying in a plane crash sounds way worse. Cause you're like, at least if you die in a car crash, there's like a pretty good chance it's just over. Like one of the Disney Tsum Tsums on my dash is gonna like turn into a cannonball and pierce directly through my brain, and it'll be like relatively painless. But like falling 30,000 feet in a like semi-uncontrolled descent in an aluminum tube surrounded by selfish assholes screaming. That sounds like a fucking nightmare, man. They glide? Oh, so planes don't crash then? News to me. Me at the fucking FAA hearing? Bro, they glide. Somebody should tell the pilots. Okay, hold. Also, like, you can't get scared of being in a car. Because even though it's more dangerous, like, you do it basically every day. So, like, you just wouldn't be able to live your life. That's just so you become like habituated to this stuff that you do all the time. So say like I'm not scared of dying in a plane crash either. But like when I flew like 2 times in my life, I was like, this is definitely the one, man. AC 134 from Toronto to Chicago. Fucking pulling a Shay Carl and tapping the fuselage of the airplane when you step off the jetway for luck. 1 year later, the National Transportation Security Board releases its report. Oh, too many people tapped their wedding ring on the fuselage, creating a moment of structural weakness that caused it to spontaneously decouple mid-flight. Fuck, dude, fuck! I knew it, man. This metal fatigue from people tapping their fucking wedding ring on the airplane when they get in. Oh, no! Can't believe he called his kids that. Prezzo, it was a different time, okay? It was. He shouldn't have called them that, but it was a different time, okay? But he shouldn't have done that. But you can understand why he did, because the times were different, but he still should have known better. But it was a different culture back then that he should have been aware of, but the times, they are a-changing. So true. My kid's picking up, like, I mean, you can't help but have your child pick up, like, the language that you surround them with. But I think I've been listening to too much Bob Dylan with her in the car, because the other day, this is not, like, made up, by the way. The other day, she called me reckless. And I was like, where the fuck did you learn reckless from? And then she's like, I learned it from you. And I was like, you didn't, I don't say that. Well, it's because I've been listening to ISIS in the car. I was thinking about ISIS, how she thought I was so reckless. She's going to be saying some wild shit in a couple of weeks, man. When he died, I was hoping that it wasn't contagious. You got to hand it to Bob Dylan's version of it. I don't think you got to hand it to the political organization. Yeah, we skip hurricane now. Also, we skip don't think twice, it's all right, because it's just going to reinforce bad grammar. If and you don't know by now, what the fuck are you talking about, bro? The light I never knowed? Like, go back to primary school. Nobel Prize winner. Bro was high. Everybody makes mistakes. Anyway, hold on. So yeah, I got to worry about her vernacular. That's good for her. Yeah, I would say it's like half Bob Dylan and half Perry Grip. Do you like waffles? Yeah, we like waffles. He's a cat. Meow. Flushing a toilet. He's a cat. Meow. Flushing a toilet. He does not care if he's wasting water. He loves to push the button and watch the water go down. He's a cat. Meow. Flushing a toilet. You get the idea. We get a lot of that. We got a lot of It's Raining Tacos. Yeah. That's not an insane pull. This shit is my day-to-day life. I don't know. That song could have come out in 2010. It could have come out last week for all I know. Came on the Spotify algorithm out of nowhere and has dominated her media diet ever since. You fuck with Watermelon Meow Meow? Yep. We've definitely listened to some Watermelon Meow Meow. Hello. Is there someone on the line? Watermelon Meow Meow. La 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 la. Hey, I know that's a minute. That's just a slice of musical heaven. I don't think it's brain rot. I think it's brain rot if you're like willfully listening to it as like a 25-year-old. But like if you're a fucking toddler, you're 3 years old. The hell were you listening to? The Rhyme of the Ancient Mariner? No, it was probably some fucking Sharon Lois and Brand shit. Skinnamarink dinky dink toilet. Now this is an important moment for me. What the fuck are you saying? Skinnamarink-a-dinky-dink is a song by Sharon Lois and Bram, which is children's music, which is what we were talking about, and it also sounds a little bit like Skibbity. Beautiful. Beautiful. And then go, man. Then go. Don't stop till you're home. Don't show anybody your golden ticket, Charlie. Just back it up a little. A little overconfident. I still listen to Fred Penner. Is that like only a Canadian thing? Or is Fred Penner American as well? Yes. Please do not call him Fred Peener. So I was watching, well, not watching really, but I had Dan's stream up while I was on the bike, even though I was listening to music, so I could just see what he was doing. And I was like laughing because he keeps dying to this boss that looks insanely difficult, but then respawning in a place that's called like Penz's Castle or something like that. You know, like, they really got this shit. They got him in. He's doing like 8 hours in Penis Castle. Like it just, it never ends, man. Hold. The boss is really hard. It looked, from what I could see off of the bike, it looked like Miyazaki was not fucking around. Dude had Moonlight Greatsword. Dude had Homing Soul Mass. And then every time, every time he attacked, it was like a 7-hit combo. And then you think you have a little window to do an attack, but as soon as you jab, he just launches into like another combo. Seems like a tricky lad. Oh, fuck, dude. Wait. Stall? We should go. We should have gone faster. We should bail. Physics, bitch. Jesse Pinkman finally choosing his major after his sophomore year of college. Physics, bitch. Because you can't really get a... Can you get a bachelor's of science that's just in science? Is that like a University of Phoenix online type thing? Great timing. Do you mean you can't do science as a major? Yeah, that's basically what I'm saying. Some places yes, some places no. Okay. I mean, I'm assuming a general science is made. I mean, listen, I'm not STEM posting. I have a biology degree, okay? So it's not like a big... I'm not flexing, trust me. I'm not trying to divide us. But like, if you get a general sciences degree, you're qualified to get a master's in something related to science, or in all likelihood become like a science teacher in school. Like that's the teacher training track, right? I have a major in Genshin Impact. Dude, honestly, so after my daughter's bath last night, I was putting lotion on her in Kate's office, and Kate, I think she was playing Honkai Star Rail. I'm not gonna play it, but after watching her play it, I was kind of like, I think I get it. It's like Slay the Spire, but instead of like in Slay the Spire you do an attack, and the attack goes like you get like a little red line on the screen, and then a number appears. She was doing like an attack, and a dude was like, he put like a doubloon into a slot machine that came down from the sky, and it rolled like 14 gold bars, and then gold bars poured out of the machine and was like hitting angels, and it was like 9999 9999 9999, and I was like, bro, I get it, man. And then like, so that's the gambler, and then there's like another character that's like a nerd, and she kept doing like cogito ergo sum, and it was like a facts and logic, and people were getting blown the fuck out by facts and logic, and I was like, bro, I think I get it, man. That's a character named Dr. Ratio. It seems like whatever she was playing, she's doing like, it's Slay the Spire, but like marveled up. I totally get it. And then like I had to go get some lotion from the other room, and when I came back in, she was playing as like a little guy in a room full of big robots, and she was running around like, and then she'd pick up like a little rocket and stuff it in the rocket launcher and go like, and then like there'd be a treasure chest, and then the treasure chest would be like, here's 17 secular jade, and then she'd get to the big treasure chest, and it was like, boom, boom, ding. And I was like, what the fuck is going on, man? I didn't know it was like a real game. I honestly thought it was just like, I mean, I thought it was like Fire Emblem Heroes, where like the meat of the game is you just are like, whoa, 5-star Vesperia. I didn't realize that it had like that kind of aura to it, man. It's like a real game. They got some real gameplay in this bitch. It surprised me, man. I didn't know. I was ignorant. Just don't check the credit card statement. Well, I'm not going to get into it because like only one person in the house can afford to be in the gacha at a time. But I was like, I'm not going to insult it as much as I used to because at least like I kind of understand it. Now that I've seen more of it, I kind of understand it. When's your turn? I think if I wanted to get into gacha, I'd just start playing Pro Line. I'll become like a 1997 era Canadian gambler. I'll be like, no, I don't want any of the apps. Force me to go into like a London Drugs and be like, I want the Sharks over the Utah Blizzard. And I do think that there will be more than 6 goals in Flames Oilers tonight. And you know what? Let me get the Chicago Sky over the Indiana Fever. Angel Reese is due. That's even more degenerate? Well, the funny thing is, like, not in the eyes of the Canadian government. Like, now, obviously, sports betting is, like, pretty much legal straight across the board. But, like, when I was a kid, well, really up until, like, 5 or 6 years ago, the only kind of sports gambling that you could do was parlays. At least 3-leg parlays. And I think that the logic was, like, it's so hard to win that it's actually harder to become addicted to it. So you only get dopamine like so rarely. But because of the way that it works, it also led to a great family moment where like maybe it was my dad's coworker, I can't remember, but he told us, he's like, I have an amazing system for Pro Line, which is like the parlay system that they use in Ontario at least. He was like, so I pick 3 games and in one I pick whoever I think is going to win. So that's one ticket. And then on the other ticket, I just pick the exact opposite. So I'm guaranteed to win every time. And you're like, buddy, I think you might want to check your slips. I think you got to buy, like, if you're playing 3 games, you got to buy like 9 tickets or something. There's 6 tickets maybe to get all the permutations. Hold. Guys, I've lost control. Never mind. We're chilling. Okay. Lava Bridge. Are we still making up ground from Friday? Yeah, but like you don't get you can't Wikipedia synopsis this game, okay? We went on a whole journey. We fell far enough to get back to the like pre-ice bridge and then fought our way back here from the ice bridge. Like, it's been a journey, man. It's been a journey. I was kind of zooming on Friday. I mean, we had like 2 hours without like too much strife, and then it all came crashing down at once. I was thinking about it, and I mean this genuinely. Like, this is one of the most depressing games that you can play. Is it like when you lose to a boss in Dark Souls, you just die, and then you give it a try from like the same spot 5 seconds later when you respawn. But the death is instant. It's like car crash versus plane crash discourse. Watching the ball roll downhill for 7 minutes, knowing that like every second it rolls downhill is like 30 seconds of pushing uphill, if you're lucky, is no other game out there, man, or very few games at least, have the courage to do that to a player base that's increasingly emotionally sensitive and vulnerable. This game was made by some real ones, that's for sure. Knowing that people would just Alt F4 as soon as they saw the ball slip, they said, no, no, no. The commitment to our artistic vision is more important than placating a mass of angry gamers. I actually believe, like, if you played this game as a child and won, you could do anything. Like, you're training your diligence muscle so much. It's like, no, I'm going to stop short. I don't think this game can fix clinical ADHD, okay? But, hey, Koashkrim, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Probably horrible pronunciation. Back at it again with the indecipherable name. Help! Help me! What a video. And you know what? Like, I've still got the Marvel pill inside of my brain. Because, like, I can't just watch that video and be, like, content just knowing that it's, like, art. I have to, like, Google, help me video Chick-fil-A milkshake kid, what was happening? Like, I've got to know the content. I got to get, like, ending explained. I need, you know, new media rock stars or whatever on YouTube to, well, the kid found himself at the Chick-fil-A parking lot before inexplicably fucking, yeah, exactly. It's embarrassing, man. I feel like I need that context. I can't just enjoy it. You ever watched one of those 10-minute summaries of a movie on TikTok? I don't, but Kate does from time to time. Like the other day, she was like, have you ever heard of this movie, The Fabelmans? And I was like, I've heard of it, but I haven't seen it. And then she started asking me questions about The Fabelmans. And I was like, I don't know anything about The Fabelmans, man. I know it has Seth Rogen. I know it's Steven Spielberg's, like, it's kind of movie about his upbringing. I know it's very good. People seem to like it a lot, but I was like, now I gotta watch The Fabelmans to, like, keep up with my wife's conversation here. It slaps? What platforms is The Fabelmans on? I guess I could just watch the TikTok. That's true. Hold. It's ass. Come on, man. Can't be saying this. Like, I watched West Side Story. It was not ass. It was a 3 out of 5, no heart. But it was not ass. And it wasn't Steven Spielberg's fault, honestly. It was the leads. No disrespect. Some disrespect, not a whole lot of disrespect. Sondheim slander. It's not Sondheim slander. The songs are goated. The choreography is amazing. It's just when they stop singing close to the end and dancing, and instead, like, you got to rely on the chops of your male and female lead. That's where things kind of fell apart a little bit. No disrespect. Hey, Hawks Q Dave, Hawk Tua to you as well. Thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. Oh my God, we're almost back at the butter, man. Bro. You're going off on Rachel Zegler? I got no, like, you know, dog in the fight. I just feel like, you know, she wasn't my favorite. I don't know what else to say. But I didn't vibe with how she was, you know, acting in West Side Story. It's got nothing to do with her being in, like, a Snow White remake or something like that and saying, like, we don't, you know, we're making Snow White, like, into a girl boss or something. That doesn't really bother me because I'm 35 years old. I only watch those, like, Disney remakes under duress anyway. Like, I'm not going to waste my life getting involved in the culture war for that. That's crazy. I got shit to do, man. We're chill. We're chill. This one's easy enough. I don't want to jinx myself, but like I feel like the butter is almost like worst case scenario. It's a 2-star out of 3-star difficulty. I think you got to chill for just a second here. Stop, bro. I don't think I should be taking it up the middle. Because the great thing about using the wall is that the wall will always brace you, so it can only escape like to one side. So I think we definitely want to take some time to move this bad boy over a little bit. Okay, fuck it, bro. That's bad. That's okay. It's okay. Nothing wrong with that. Welcome back to Butterberg. Sometimes you just gotta lock in. You know what's great too? I don't know. I was going off on Apollo's chat. Because literally I went to Apollo's chat to say hi to one of my friends and ask him how he felt about the Elden DLC. And then like his viewers who are not him and have not earned the right to razz me, in my opinion, were just going off on me, man. Oh, it's too hard for you. Oh, your computer sucks too much ass to play the DLC. Don't worry, little bro. I'm not going to play the DLC anyway. You don't have to like cyberbully me. Then like someone got on my case. They're like, all the VTubers I watch are playing Sisyphus and it's because of you. You're ruining my evening. And I just replied, and I think there's a lot of power in this phrase. I said, the streamers are a reflection of the chatter. I flipped the fucking script on them. So I said, you're going to blame me for your problems? No, blame you, man. Blame you. Then at least you can labor under the delusion that you could do something about it. You can't do that? I'm doing it. I'm flipping the script, man. What am I doing? Am I pushing? I'm pushing. And then we gotta split the D. Pavel Bure? Ooh, Pavel! Almost back at the emeralds already. Hey, NL, if you get knocked back down to the bottom, would you consider changing your ball? Nope. Maybe on New Game Plus. Certainly. I mean, I've almost gotten this ball to the top. And now you want me to, like, with one setback, you want me to switch to easy mode? And yet, at the same time, you're mad at Eurogamer for giving the Elden Ring DLC 3 stars for being too hard? And then 2 days later, you're quitting the game because the DLC is too hard? Like, what are you talking about? I thought that was like the whole thing of all the Andys on the internet. Like, wasn't their whole thing that they want to like eliminate all cognitive dissonance in their lives? And yet you're dissing my cognitives? Come on. We're in a different class of rhetoric here, people. I kind of like some cognitive dissonance. I'm about it, man. I think it's actually really easy to hold two contradictory opinions in your head at the same time and not resolve them. Hey, whoa, 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 watch out, watch out. Maybe we're okay. Rupee Land is like a 3-star. Out of how many? I'd say out of 5. We're going letterbox style. I haven't seen this biome yet. Act like you've been there before, kid. This ain't nothing but a peanut. A 3-star peanut. Look at that. Look at now the red ones. These aren't Smarties, folks. Sometimes you got to eat the red ones first. Sorry, it's a Canadian joke. I forgot the Smarties are different in America. Do you know people are still buying Tic Tacs? Why not? I thought they were like 80s and 90s coated. The orange ones are good. I mean, those are the ones I saw at the grocery store. But I was like, I didn't know that people still bought them. I thought we'd like elevated our mint game since then. I'm not a mint user or a gum chewer, but it kind of got me thinking about it. There's 0 calories. They are, but they aren't, right? Isn't that that's the secret with TikToks? Is that they're like 0.9 calories or something, so they can put 0 on the nutritional information. But if you eat 40 of them, then you basically ate 40 calories worth of stuff. Still not a lot, but anything under 5 calories can mark 0. Mark it 0, dude. I mean, that makes sense to me. I got an idea. 5 calories is the smallest real amount of calories for sure. I'm not logging 1 goldfish on MyFitnessPal. It's just not going to happen. Life's too short. Huge. Huge. What's after this? Bamboo. Bamboo. I can do bamboo. Oh, Jack talk Thai. Jack talk Thai very well. Have you tried goldfish crisps yet? No, I'm trying to like remove the stranglehold that snack food has on me by brushing my teeth after dinner and like eating a lot of apples. But like, it'll come back. I'm sure everything comes in waves, right? Right now I'm motivated. I'll like reach a goal and then I'll be like, I can go foot off the gas for a little bit. And then for like a few months, I'll be like, yo, have you guys had these goldfish crisps? They're amazing. And then I'll be like, what the fuck? I got a little chubby again. And then you got to like lock in. And then I think it's just the way it goes, man. Okay, hold. 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 What's your serving size if you bike 2 hours, though? I'm not trying not to sweat it, you know? When the legs start crying, I just summon fuel from the spirit. Not God, my own, the character, you know, that I'm farming right here, basically. I'll summon fish to the dish? Yes, man. Although I like the Chalet Swiss. I don't really, but back in the day I did when I lived in Ontario. And I do like the sushi, but it's not because it never touched a frying pan. It's just because I think it tastes good. I'm a different kind of girly that way. Okay, bamboo forest. I kind of want to get Swiss Chalet. I get in that mood now and then. And I find one of the things, like if you have a craving for Swiss Chalet, one of the things that's a great way to fix the craving is to eat Swiss Chalet and remember that it's not very good. Although I'll always have a soft spot for the Chalet sauce. And that yummy ass water that's like 107 degrees Celsius that they give you at the end of the meal with a little lemon in it. You know, Prezzo, you must know what I'm talking about. This is like a core memory for Ontarians, right? Huge. Otherwise, Swiss Chalet, not that good in my opinion. Not bad though. One of the all-time great places to take like your 70-year-old grandma for her birthday, because she's got a somewhat limited palate of what she considers to be fine dining. And we love her in spite of that, or maybe even because of that. You take the good with the bad, man. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh. You ever hit up the White Spot? I've never eaten at a White Spot fully, but I've eaten at Triple O's a lot. I think it's pretty good. As far as like, you know, chain like fast casual goes, I think it's okay. Wait. Oh, and you know what? You're right. I have eaten at White Spot on BC ferries, where you have to park ASAP so you can get in the line for the White Spot because like 1,000 people, everybody on the boat lines up at like one of two restaurants. I know exactly what you're talking about. Just wait till later in the ferry ride and there's nobody. Bro, I'm going to Swartz Bay. I'm not going to the Gulf Islands. Shit's like a 72-minute crossing. They should fix the fucking Guitar Hero machine on the BC ferry, though. How long has that shit been broken for, dude? They got an arcade there. You pump $1 into it. The guitar doesn't even work. I don't think I've seen a single working, like, Guitar Hero arcade cabinet. And, like, it's annoying to me because I'm the type of motherfucker that, yeah, I'll walk up and put a toonie in the machine to play She Bangs the Drums on Expert. That's not a flex. It's mostly, like, a pretty... I mean, it's Manchester, you know? It's not like there's a heavy guitar solo in it or something like that. It's more about the tone. Push it. Push it. Okay, hold. Why are you always pushing slightly left? I think because of my... Most of the drive is being generated by my right hand. You know what I'm talking about? Factual. Yeah. Unfortunately, yes. So wouldn't it go right? Nah, unless your thumb is like way, way stronger than your other 4 fingers combined, I guess. I don't know. I don't really know the kinematics of it, to be honest. Terry's chocolate oranges. I worry about that sometimes. Catboy Finbjorn, you got to get a job. You don't need to worry about that. Okay? You got to get something else to occupy your time with. You don't need to worry about the fade or the draw. Okay? That stuff that's covered up like 99.5% of the time. You don't got to sweat that. Okay? You got bigger priorities. That's the last one, I swear. That's the last one. Difficulty rating? The chocolate oranges? I mean, this is harder than the bamboo. This gets a 4-star easy. Look at the floor, though, man. Shit is like brushed obsidian. Looks like the plate you get at like a Icelandic restaurant. I can see the dollop of butter with salt on it. Anybody here from Iceland? You know it's true. You know it's true. Anybody here ever eaten at a restaurant in Iceland? They're always giving you like a plate made out of like basalt. And they're like, here's your Arctic char. And you're like, my Arctic what? And they're like, your Arctic char. And you're like, I ordered a foot-long cold cut combo. Now I finally get why this shit is $50. Okay, hold, 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 hold. This is a delicate situation here. Give me a little push and a little angle. And then you just ride it through. Beautiful. Chat, my manager is 6 minutes late to the one-on-one. That's annoying, but there is an employment asymmetry, I'm sorry to say. It's fucked up. If you were 6 minutes late, you'd probably get ridden up. I've never been ridden up at work. It sounds like a fucked up part of employment, though. I get that, like, because human resources exists and is probably, like, necessary, like, they have to have a standardized process so that they don't get sued or whatever. But, like, isn't that fucking... What do you mean you're writing me up, man? You're my age. You're 35 and another 35-year-old man is like, I'm writing you up. You're like, what the fuck are you talking about, dude? We were born 3 months apart. That's gotta be fucking embarrassing, man. Yeah, they're gonna put that shit on your permanent record. What, are you gonna call my parents next? I get why they gotta do it. I'm just saying, that shit would like fuck with my head. If I got ridden up by my boss, especially if my boss was like younger than me, I would be like, what the fuck? Like, we would have to fight. I would probably lose because they're golfing all day and I'm a desk jockey. But like, what the fuck do you mean you're riding me up, dude? We were watching the same cartoons when we were kids. You think you're better than me? That shit would be, I would be transformed. I would definitely buy a blue check after that because I got to change my life. I'm loving the line we're on here, man. It's been pretty good. It's been pretty seamless so far. Don't get any ideas, man. Now this, I think we did a straight line here before. But it's a little dangerous. I think we can do it. I think we can do it just fine. Just wait. No, we sidestepped. We sidestepped last time. Yeah. I remember now. Blunk it. Thank you for the blunk, good sir. Hold right here. Are you at your PR yet? No, we still got to get through Seth Rogen's flooring, which I believe is this next section right here. That's a 1-star section. That section's pretty free. I don't remember what's after that, but we're getting fairly close for sure. Okay, fucking chill. Feeling good. Feeling calm, confident, but not cocky. And then don't get your shit stuck in the holder there, because it's hard to get it out. Okay. This is the Seth Rogen zone, aptly named because the floor looks like a bong. When you bought the tiles at Home Depot, did they say for tobacco use only? Oh, look at this shit. That is a bong, dude. It is. More of a bowl texture? Yeah, a bowl that you put fucking ground marijuana leaves into and then light it. And then fucking, I think you gotta like make a seal at the top with your mouth and then like breathe in until bubbles start coming. And then I don't really understand the point of pulling out like the metal part, but that's very important. That causes like a cross breeze or something straight into your lungs. Okay, this, you got to be careful. You don't want to be on this track. You're on the wrong side of the Shinkansen. There you go. So you were going towards VCC Clark, and now you want to be on the other side. You want to go to Waterfront Station. Okay. Why is your chat so full of gooners? Because it's fucking 12:11 on a Monday. Normal people are like at work right now. They have stuff to do, man. It's a selection bias. If you're at work right now, that's fine. I support that. That being said, just be careful if you're typing in chat. Like, you don't want to alt tab and post like some gooner coded shit in the team Slack or something like that. Hey, could you come help me reset my password for the 33rd time? I can't. What? I mean, that's sure, I'll be right there. Yeah, no, you're right. That's when you bust out the Lenovo ThinkPad so you don't get ridden up. It says here you wrote glorp in the Slack 35 times. Dude, we don't need to stop. Keep it moving. And this one is just like operation. You got to stay away from the edges. Sorry, I had nothing else to talk about. You think this is how Neil Armstrong felt on the moon? How many bongs till I get stoned? Can you eat pussy with Invisalign, or do I have to take them shits out? Hold, hold, hold. What? It's a load-bearing Reddit post. Guess you've never seen it. Did you see the... Sorry, could I get that one more time, librarian? It got flooded out. Goons on skates? I did. I saw the henchman. I prefer to use the term henchman these days just so I avoid the ambiguity. I did see him skating. Did you see the climate protesters run on the green yesterday on the 18th hole of the Travelers Championship? It's so fucked up. I had to fold a lot of laundry yesterday. So because I'm 90s maxing, I just turned on the TV. What did I watch? Whatever was on. What was on was a 5-way tie for first at the Travelers PGA Championship. They were on like hole 11. I finished folding my laundry when they had just finished like hole 13. And then the whole rest of the day was like a Malcolm in the Middle, like Howl plot. I was like, we're at the restaurant. I'm looking at the TV trying to see who won the Travelers Championship, even though I'm not invested in golf at all. And then like it doesn't show it. It's just showing WNBA highlights over and over. And then like I get home and it's about how like the Blue Jays #1 prospect got... like he tested positive for PEDs and got suspended for 80 games. And I'm like, what the fuck, man? And then finally, like the ticker on the bottom is like Travelers Championship temporarily disrupted due to climate protesters on the 18th hole. And I'm like, what? And then they were like, and then Scotty Scheffler won. And I was like, of course, Scotty Scheffler won. It's the first time that anybody's won, 6 tournaments before July 1st since Arnold Palmer in 1963. Of course he won, man. He's goated this year. Hold. That's physics. I love cable for that reason. It's honestly kind of sick to like not follow any shows, but then like 2 times a week sit down on your couch for 20 minutes and be like, oh, American Olympic fucking diving trials. Here we go. Oh, you gotta land fucking more flush than that, you idiot. You made a big splash. It's kind of awesome. Not all 90s maxing is good, but that's a good one, man, for sure. Can I also say I did a good deed this weekend? When we were eating at that Greek restaurant, they were really busy, okay? So I asked for the bill. I didn't know, although now that I think about it, I guess like it makes sense. I didn't really know that it's up to the server to punch in the total on the card reader when they pass it to you. I don't know where I assumed that maybe like they had an electronic record of the bill and then they just like clicked and dragged it onto the, whatever would send it to the card reader before they brought it to your table or something. But anyway, so I looked at the bill. Bill was $89.50. I looked at the card reader. It says $69.50. And then the server like walked away. And I was like, oh, excuse me, the total is wrong. And then she looked at it and she was like, oh, did your card not go through? And I was like, no, the total is wrong. And she's like, oh, I didn't have my glasses on. Thank you. That was very nice. I kind of thought she would be like, here's some baklava for the road. But like, that's not why we do it. But it would have been a nice gesture. But we're keeping local businesses afloat, people, by paying the amount of money that it said that something would cost on a menu instead of relying on a bank error in our favor. Okay, hold. Is this where we lost before? Yeah. We lost it in the middle, though, for sure. Like, I don't think the rocks... Yeah, the pebbles don't have the power to get us over the wall. They are lighting me the fuck up, though. Now, this is rough because it's going to give us like some... Yeah, I was just going to say it's going to give us some forward momentum, which can be a little spooky. Now here, I'm like, maybe just go up one side. So we only got to deal with half the Andrews. Instead of dealing with both. Because I think that's where we ran into a little bit of trouble last time. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Fuck you, keep me alive. Hold. Hey, relax. Hey! Big plays. Go down the middle? No. I've seen how that story plays out. I've seen that old chestnut. Everybody's been there, and I don't mean on vacation. Any chance y'all would consider saving my life? got some speed to it. There's still hope, though. Please don't go right down the center. There's the picture-in-picture. Not the bombs. Not the bombs. This one, it might be better to go down the middle. Yes, yes. No, no, no. Just a little turn. Just turn it. Your floor looks like a bong. Oh, man, it's got some movement to it. Oh, that would have been nice. Okay, slow it down with the chocolate oranges, okay? It's not going to stall. Oh, it's going to knock it off the edge. Okay, that's bad. Little stall on the Terry's. Yeah. Secondary stall. Oh, I'm just running into nothing. Okay. I was caught glancing at the picture-in-picture. That's a ramp. Bro, it could stay there forever. Oh, well, or it could, you know, solo it instant. Oh! I'm not getting cocky yet, but like, that might hold, man. That might hold. Oh. Whee. I mean, this is progress, man. We didn't start at the bamboo forest today. It would be a pleasure to start at the bamboo forest. Just another minute or so. We'll be right there. Oh, man. We should do something else once we get back, though. That's a great natural stopping point. Just trying to learn some new tech on the way. Look at that. Hey, Cream Cheese 16. Thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. Ooh, okay. Let's I gotta go slash marker. Oh, you know what? Maybe whoa. Let's be smart, okay? Let's get to a ball holder. Because I don't know if we reload here, who knows where the ball's going to be. If we have it in a holder, we know we're safe. Now, if this goes wrong, obviously that sucks. But like, it's only one obstacle till the holder. What about it ends today? I was talking about June 25th, June 24th. It ends today. So true. At some point it will. Plus, I beat this game off camera every night, so it does end today, just not on camera. Okay, slash marker. Call that Sisyphus. I'll go to the bathroom and I'll be back in like 2 minutes. See you in a second. Nah, man, we're playing Balatro. I'm anointed, kind of. We're so close to the gold stakes on everything. Gold on the steak, like I'm eating at Poppy's. You know, you get that reference? You guys know Poppy's Steakhouse? That's the one where all the frat boys come out with the briefcase with the like gold lighting in it. No, man. You haven't seen that one yet, huh? That's the one where they it costs like $1,000, I think. Poppy's a little sloppy. Fucking digital bass. Someone just typed Bruce Willis BDSM in chat. And you know what? It's like something about that phrase, it just makes you want to like make art. Bruce Willis BDSM. Your rhymes are like Eminem. They're so feminine. It's like cinnamon on my perennium. Bruce Willis BDSM. Don't you hate when you go to a nice restaurant now and they say, hey, if you want paper menus, we can give them to you, but here's a QR code if you just want to use your phone? No, man. No, it doesn't bother me at all. Would I rather have there be paper menus when I sit down? Yeah, I guess, because it's like easier to just pick it up than it is to open my phone, but it's like a 3-second task. It's not that big of a deal. Okay. So, done. Almost done. You know what? And then plasma, you know, it just helps to be in the right mindset. Let's try a little Nebula deck, man. Let's try a little Nebula deck. What Joker are you missing? I think I have to play 4-7 of clubs in like a single hand or something like that. Why did I keep the jack, man? What was I thinking? QR code menus, I'll never get over it. But why? I mean, let's start. Vibes are off. Let's start with the severity. How annoyed are you by QR code menus? Are you like, I'm not going to go to this restaurant anymore? Or are you like, oh, I wish we had paper menus? I feel like 7 out of 10? I feel like a 7 out of 10 annoyance is like when someone almost kills me with their car. Then 10 out of 10 annoyance when someone, like I'm walking on the sidewalk and someone walks by me because they're like in a hurry. But then as soon as they get in front of me, they start walking slower than I was walking in the first place. So now I have to walk and pass them. That's like a 10 out of 10 because that's like a targeted attack. I don't understand why people do that, but I'm pretty big in the like, why not, man? I'm pretty big in like the who cares camp. Yay! for QR code menus though, that doesn't really bother me at all. But I guess I'm a different kind of beast. Like I keep my phone charged. Now, fortune teller's pretty good. I guess to the moon can be pretty good too. Honestly, you're very helpful, if only briefly. Let's start with the spectral though, because we might be able to get a duplication. I don't really want to lower my hand size. I would be content. A lot of options here. Red seal goes best long term, but like, I don't know, Ouija for lower hand size, but at least they're all the same is pretty good. Seems like a good Ouija setup. And then maybe forget half Joker. But it's going to make it so easy for us to win hands early, get interest, and then pop off with To the Moon. Even if it only lasts 5. Or maybe you just take a random Joker. You could get anything in a random Joker pack. Fuck you, dude. These shoes cost $300. These shoes cost $300 fucking dollars. So really, we probably should be looking for 10s, but I really thought that was going to be worth more. I could also fish for a flush. Of course. I can go to a dozen equally good restaurants that have a real menu. It takes very little to get on the boycott list. Freddy Babe, goated Cine 2 Nerdle player. I'm sorry to say, I think we have different opinions on restaurants. Best restaurant in the world, for me, whatever restaurant is closest to my current position. QR code menu, weird like snap stencil letter menu with the Coca-Cola branding on it, and you have to go up to the front. You're like, is this a place where I sit? They gave me a menu when I sat down, but then I have to go up to the counter to order. That's a little weird. Whatever place it happens to be right next to me, I'll do whatever I gotta do, man. I just like food. Like, I'm a real eater. Wrong, it's Dorsia. Well, yeah, if you can get a reservation. That's tricky, though. QR code menus suck because it's a cost-cutting measure that puts the burden on the consumer. Yeah, but like I say this from a place of like not pure derision. Like it's actually a place of I look at it, that's unfortunate, as a place of like constructive criticism. You ever worry that seeing absolutely everything through the lens of how did capitalism ruin this has made it so even like the most mundane criticisms now are like blown up to the point where it's like a political issue? Like sometimes a menu is just a menu, man. It's not like Exxon Valdez's fault. I'm sure if they're like, we have a QR code menu, you could be like, can I just have a paper menu? They'll probably bring you one. You'll be okay. People probably ask all the time. They got old people eating there. I got punched out asking for one. I was thinking about it because like people are going off on Coney, man, on Twitter because of his takes on Elden Ring and Sonic. And I was always like, why do they always quote tweet, man? Why nobody ever replies? It's all like, I think it's if you grew up with Twitter bullying, you assume that the right thing to do is like anytime you disagree with someone, you quote tweet them to like spotlight their take for your 100 followers instead of just replying where nobody will see it. You know, you're like, I'm going to use this opportunity to farm a little bit of clout. Then I'm like, I wish they had the same energy, like that quote tweet energy, when they ask for like no lettuce, tomato, mayonnaise, or onions on their hamburger, but then it shows up with all the fixings, but then they can't flag down the waitress to be like, this isn't what I ordered. You know what I mean? Like we got it all reversed. Why is everybody talking a big game online, but then they got social anxiety like in public? You should be shyer online and like more fucking extroverted in person, man. Because in person, the interactions are pretty much risk-free. Like most of the interactions are like, hey, I'll have a hamburger. Sure, here's your hamburger. This isn't the hamburger I ordered. Like that shit is all like above board. Online, you're giving people like your deepest, darkest thoughts. Like with the super soaker. Here's my fetishes. Here's my deepest, darkest thoughts. Here's what my number one pet peeve. You're giving all the secrets away, man. And then in person, you're like, I'm too shy to ask for no mushrooms. Like, you got the wires are crossed, dude. Almost nothing can go wrong to you in public. Lots of shit can go wrong for you online real quick, man. We need a better class of criminal is what I'm trying to say. What do you think's going to happen at the restaurant? The waitress is going to be like, go fuck yourself? She deals with worse, I promise, okay? 12 mult if you got 3 of a kind. Okay. Easy mode. Easy mode. Now we do have a flush already. Let's start with that instead. Guess we'll just play flushes. Guess we'll just play flushes. It's the fact that the waitress deals with worse that makes me not want to put things on her plate. Well, first off, +2 for the pun, because you're at a restaurant. But I think, you know, it's just, listen, I've been there. Definitely take immolate here. But, like, you know, you gotta do what's right for yourself as well. I would never, like, I'd be too embarrassed to order the burger plain in the first place, because then I'm a 35-year-old man, and all of a sudden, this, like, university student on her summer break is like, this motherfucker's my dad's age, and he doesn't eat vegetables. Like, that's kind of, like, weak stock, you know? But, like, if I ordered it, then, and it didn't come the way I ordered, I think I'm at the point now where I'm like, excuse me, this isn't what I ordered. I gotta set my own boundaries, you know? She's not gonna take offense to it. If she does, it's her problem. No, it doesn't make you a jerk to do it. But I think what happened is I had the same thing, right? Like, I was worried that, like, oh, if I do this, like, they'll think that I'm being an asshole, because there's all these takes of, like, people in retail dealing with assholes all the time. I want them to know that I'm not part of that group, right? But then, like, people start calling you an asshole for, like, mowing your lawn. Or, you know, any semblance of online unhingedness. And you just realize, you know what? I'm just going to stand up for myself, because apparently you can't win for losing. What I'm trying to say is I'm a man going his own way, people. Okay. Hey, Kosh SRCM, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. You fuck with the bees? This is a horrible card for us, but let's give it a try. I have a simple rule for bees, okay? I'll preserve the bees as long as the bees preserve me as well. If the bees are out there enjoying their time, pollinating, that's great. If they start landing near me, if they start buzzing around my kid or my wife, then we're going to have problems, okay? They don't know. Honestly, they got time to learn. They've been around on this earth for, what, hundreds of thousands of years at a minimum? Figure it out, okay? Like, there's nothing to pollinate on me, bro. I don't know what you want me to say. You know, just because I'm wearing, like, a Hawaiian shirt doesn't mean I got any fucking stamens. So get a clue, bozo. Every bee you see is like a week old. Not my problem. It's honestly not my problem. Is this gonna win too fast? Maybe I don't care. No, we haven't discarded yet. It probably won't win. Beautiful. Because I want to draw a 6. If we don't draw a 6, we'll medium a 2. Oh, I can only have one spot. That's why this motherfucker didn't do anything for me this time. Oh, that's right. Duly noted. Duly noted. A 6. You shouldn't have. Where's my fucking... Oh, that wasn't my first hand. Oh, man. No, I haven't seen B movie. I think I was like close to 18 years old when it came out. So I'm a little bit, I don't know if I'm behind the times or ahead of the times, but skip one of these. Just watch it on TikTok. It's not really like availability that's been stopping me from watching B movie, to be honest with you. It's more like media literacy and knowing that it's pretty much destined to be fucking ass. Dumpa? Dumpa. Oh, you can't dumpa like that. You can't dumpa like that, man. You're about to deprecate. This is okay. It's not the worst thing in the world. Now that you've depreciated... Ooh. Get killed. Spectral first. Judgment card gives us an egg. How about $3? You sell for $1. I could live with that. But Hangman means Cartomancer's not gonna work. You flippin' stink, honestly, with the Nebula deck, bro. I'm just gonna say it. Runner is really good, but What do I care? How many workplace incidents do you think were a direct result of your streams, NL? I mean, it depends, officer, what you're asking me. I personally would say none workplace incidents have been a result of my streams. Because if they weren't watching me while they were driving the forklift, they probably would have been watching like Kai Cenat instead. Right? We got a 6, but what am I going to do with it? It's a very good point. It's a very good point. 79 Jack. That's bad. This is very bad. Dub, Kai Cenat shout out. I don't really know much about Kai Cenat, but I do know that he shouted out the Rad Brad, which means I must be next, right? Yeah! I lived. Ooh, you're a great joker. You're an exquisite joker. He shouted out Rad Brad. Yeah, he said Rad Brad is the GOAT for playing games on YouTube for people who couldn't afford the games themselves when they were a kid. And I was like, oh, I guess he's not a big fan of The Binding of Isaac then. He's more of like an Assassin's Creed, Evil Within type of kid. That's fine, that's fine. I'm not hating on it at all. I'm just saying... Lover's card, man. No, dude, no. I don't want that. I gotta do something with it, though. How about a 6? A 6 would really hit the spot. You're a piece. How many 6s left in your deck? Ah, 1. That would do it. Oh, man. That's a good point. You know what? For a minute, sure, Zany Joker. I'll keep you around for a minute. What am I playing? Flushes, full houses, and pairs. Immolate got 2 of them. Stings. Stings a little. Full house. Flush pair. Full house, flush pair. Okay, well, fuck me, I guess. 2 pair then. It's mostly for Constellation. Would I pay $2 for 0.1 mults? I think I would. Died anti-2, came back anti-3. Welcome back. Zany Joker. So true. So true. In many ways, people. How about a 6? Wow! How about a beautiful full house? The University of Minnesota needs to make a Honeycrisp equivalent pair. I gotta know, man. This is an honest question. Is there beef between Washington State and the University of Minnesota? Because University of Minnesota was like running the Apple game when they invented the Honeycrisp, but then like Washington State is now like kind of the upstart with Cosmic Crisp. Like, I think this would be a fucking sick movie for Will Ferrell and John C. Reilly to make. Like, Will Ferrell could be like the relatively like straight-laced professor of botany or something at the University of Minnesota, and then John C. Reilly could be more of like a hippie type guy on Team Washington State, and they got like an apple rivalry with each other. Hey, why don't you take your apples and shove them up your ass? Yeah, maybe I will. Maybe that's how I discovered this apple, is shoving it up my ass. I think things taste better after I shove them up my ass. It would go off, dude. This could be the greatest movie of all time. Copyright, copyright, copyright. This is the world premiere. Copyright, copyright. I just gotta be honest with you. This is a ragtag rogues gallery crew of miscreants here. These are all pretty much straight garbage. I don't think we're really trying to make 10-4 work with 2 4s and 2 10s. So, I think honestly, you could probably go fuck yourself. I'm not gonna sell just to make $2 and get like a horrible Joker. You can eat shit. How was side quest this morning? Honestly, we did really well. I had a great time. I think it's a great idea for a show. Can I say, I personally did better than I was expecting to do as well. Like we kind of, I mean, Apollo, he's an MVP, right? But we had some creative thinking and some stick-to-itiveness that really helped us out, I think. Scribblenauts Tech, sure. Scribblenauts Tech was something. Actually getting to jail in Monopoly. That took a pair of brass once. Did Dan do anything? Yeah, man, he caught 5 fish in Sega bass fishing. He killed like 100 moblins, I think. He's a glue guy. Yeah, he's a glue guy. Dude, the aces are going crazy. Yay! I'll roll on that. You get a hermit, you have to roll. It's called paying it forward. Diamonds are debuffed. Easy mode, bro. I can't hold 2 cards, you piece of shit. What am I doing? I gotta hold 2 cards like some kind of moron. I'm still trying to draw that 6 and then get rid of this guy too. What? How do people on the East Coast live with each other? What are you talking about when you say that? Can I say something about the East Coast in the sense that, like, I mean, I'm assuming you're talking about the East Coast of America, so basically New York City. No disrespect to the, you know, Philadelphia, New Jersey, Maine, etc., etc. I kind of admire the East Coast of America because, like, if they have a problem with you, I feel like they say it. We're not playing that many face cards. Playing a lot of aces, but it's tempting, but I don't think it's right. And you're too late. Like, I feel like if somebody in Vancouver like has a problem with you, like if you rub someone the wrong way in your friend group, Vancouver culture is like you won't find out until they die. They'll leave you like a dead man's switch opened note that is like, you know, you pissed me off in 2022, but I just like never mentioned it. And we never hung out ever again. I feel like in New York, if you did that, they would be like, hey, fuck you for saying that. And then I'd go, okay, caught. And then we'd clink our glasses together and we'd be back in business. Mainer here, it's true. I was talking about New York City, but you know what? Because you agreed with me, I'm going to let you in there, man. No sixes? You let me worry about 6 cents, okay? You let me worry about that. You got nothing to worry about. You let me worry about that one. I'm sorry to do this. I got to discard these. To thine own self be true. Now he was saying fuck Toronto. That's fine too. I disagree, even though I have to rep Vancouver in the East Coast West Coast war. I like Toronto mostly as a city. But yeah, I mean, I don't want to be perceived as being on the Drake side of the beef, so I guess I gotta pile on. I'm sorry to say it. It's gotta be done, man. Okay, how about like a good Joker? I'm sorry, I'm not getting rid of you for nothing. Like, you gotta give me something better than this. This is the Crowded joke. Yes, thank you. It's Crowdy, man. Decroded because you're too late in the game. Decroded, too late in the game. Decroded, you don't do anything. And decroded because you're eternal, but you cost us $3 a round. Not gonna happen. It's decroded, man. That's a decroded one. Now I'll dump you and get a little fucking molt going. That doesn't bother me, but you gotta juice me up a little better than that. What? That stings, man. That stings. Wow, I'm not mad anymore. I will say one of my VODs of Balatro got limited ads on fuck it, bro. We don't need cabinets, just give me this. Got limited ads on YouTube, and the title of the VOD is like "Tell Local Thunk I Know It Was Them." And I was just trying to remember. I was like, why did that get demonetized? I'm pretty sure in the video, I'm like, you motherfucker. I fucking hate you, you fucking bitch. I mean, just kidding. No disrespect, you fucking asshole. I was like, yeah, I can see why that would get demonetized. Or limited ads. And I don't have gambling or alcohol ads turned on, so like, I'm pretty sure limited ads means none. But... let's do it. That's fine. Buy me. This one's getting limited too. Yeah, well, it's all right. We got more. I can live with that, man. I can live with that. The ball rolls regardless. That's true, man. That's true. Ain't nothing wrong with some ice soup from time to time. I don't know why I'm playing this, truth be told. I guess it's nice to get $3. Hey, y'all. Hope you're doing well out there. Me and the boys are going to have a barbecue tonight at Jericho Beach. You should come through. Thanks for the offer. You know it's Monday, right? Having a barbecue with your boys on Monday night at Jericho Beach? You UBC students? I wish I could harbor like a... It's a good vibe. I'm not mad at you, okay? I ain't mad at you. I'm just saying. Caught. I feel like... So I'm from a town called Kingston, where there's a lot of friction between the residents of the city and the students who, you know, come through. And listen, I've been on both sides of that. I grew up in and around Kingston. And then I also went to Queen's University in Kingston. So I've been the guy like preserving the city and the guy like ruining the city. I can understand where the conflict comes from. Because like, you know, when I was in university, I was like, why do the townies hate us? Why don't they just have some fun? Like your fucking 58-year-old neighbor in the off-campus housing district is gonna come to your kegger until like 4 in the morning. Like, no, dude, he's like raising his kids. He's trying to get some fucking sleep before he has to go to work in the morning. But like at UBC, I don't mean this to be rude. It's obviously an elite academic institution, especially within the context of Canada. But like, is there a university culture? So I feel like I see students around at like the, you know, at sushi restaurants and stuff like that, at grocery stores. But I don't know if I ever have heard like, hey, there's going to be a rager at UBC this weekend. Like, are they united in the same kind of debauchery that we were engaged in at Queens 2006 to 2010? I don't know. I simply don't know. Being in student debt is our culture. My wife went to UBC, so she's got that one. I can't really argue with that. Not much I can say about that one. I hate to do it, but it's got to be done, man. I was born in 2002. That's crazy. You want to go have a pint over at the Yellow Dog Brewery? I would, except, sorry to say I don't live in Port Moody. No disrespect to Port Moody, that's a great brewery. By the way, I think this might be the end of our anti-5 run here. Well, you never know. Full House is kind of our hand. I live, bitch. Okay, how about like we get rid of the jokers that don't do much? That would be nice. You are a stud. You're potentially a stud, although plus 16 is disposable for now. You're necessary. You're ass. You're not necessary, but you're not necessarily ass. Draw your good cards more often. Sorry, I'm not buying nothing. You must be out of your mind if you think I'm buying nothing. Now, can I afford to burn a discard to get 3? I don't think I can. I think it's too late. And I think, unfortunately, I wish it wasn't the case. I've got to rely on this plus 12 mults. It can't be done. I'll buy you, though. Okay? All face cards are debuffed. We don't care. We don't care about that. Wouldn't say we're thrilled about this either, but I think I can afford to throw one Dookie hand at you as a pseudo discard. Preserve a discard for when it's more meaningful. This is very meaningful. That's very nice. Throw some trash at it. Please, Hammer, don't hurt him. This is a tough one. I think no matter what, you gotta hold the jack. So you probably like play a pair, enjoy the multing, hope that you draw into a full house, which is exactly how that shit went down, and then gotta play the steal card. But I think this is pretty good. We are edging, people. We are edging. I know what it means, you prude. We're gonna need the money at some point. Me during November? I feel like you're just asking for trouble. This is like the dude who was watching the stream when he was at the mental hospital. I think if you're gonna commit to not November, it should be like no touch November then. Because as soon as you start touching it, again, it's like buying Doritos on a diet and being like, it's okay, I just won't eat them. Then why are you buying them, bro? Why are you buying them? You're setting yourself up for failure, in my opinion. They're on sale? Of course they're on sale. It's the 3rd week, man. You're getting ad restricted on this? We're speaking in euphemisms, brother. AI is not at that level yet. Give it 6 months. I don't think I'm an odd Todd guy, man. What is it? 30 chips? 31 chips? 31 chips? Okay, fine. 31 chips. Fuck it. We gotta commit to something. You're right. Enough people wrote it. Let's give it a try. Planets are going crazy. We want to discard you with a smile. We would wish to play a full house. Sure. Don't mind if I do. Let's see how Odd Todd's working, man. This is a full stack. Beautiful. Would you inwardly judge a 40-year-old man if he was skateboarding at the skate park and didn't have a kid or anything there? Absolutely not. I kind of feel like skateboarding is a it's like it's a May-December type thing, right? I feel like skateboarding is all 16-year-olds and 40 plus. Interesting phrase to use. Well, you know what I'm talking about. Like, I mean, when Tony Hawk was in the X Games, everybody was in like plus or minus 5 years of Tony Hawk, and now Tony Hawk's like 52. So like, I feel like a lot of the people he influenced are at that age too. That's just my guess. It's just my hunch. Give me 2 planets. We got to score, Max, man. I wouldn't judge you at all. Also, I wouldn't see you because I wouldn't be at the skate park because I don't know how to skateboard. But that's a me problem. That's not for you to worry about. How about this? This. Kind of sick. 40-year-olds were born in 1984. That's pretty fucked up, man. That's how I was always like, you know, 1984 is the worst year in the 80s to be born because of George Orwell. But then, look at me, fucking, you want to make God laugh, tell him your plans. Guess which motherfucker was born in 1988? Then all of a sudden people are like, oh, it's kind of problematic to be born that year. Well, I'm like, okay, well, go back in time and tell my parents, bro. They didn't know about that shit back in the day. They were just trying to start a family, okay? Anti-7. Spectral cards can appear in Arcana packs. We gotta give it a chance, man. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They ain't got internet back then. Honestly, to live, I think Justice cards could go crazy. Imagine that we actually make it work with this ragtag group of criminals here. It's more likely than you think. Times 4.1. Holy, man. High Priestess. What a beautiful card. We've created a world where High Priestess is not pure ass. Sorry to do it. It's got to be done. We know we got aces. We know we got kings. We can pretty... Well, you are giving 12 mult, but like 2 pairs kind of jazzed at this point. But then 1 pair... 1 pair is kind of jazzed at this point. But you know what? High cards kind of... Everything's kind of jazzed at this point, man. I get it. You wish you had a High Priestess? r/trees moderator spotted. I'm throwing an edging party. You can't come. Listen, okay? I saw it the first time and I didn't read it. But this is the first time this has ever happened. I saw it the first time, didn't read it, but I thought it was too funny to read, and it was going to take away some of the spotlight from me. There you go. There you have it, okay? Now you typed it twice. You know you got gold, and you want to spread the love around? I can't blame you. That's a good joke, okay? Now get out of here, funny man. You're stealing my light. How about an ace? How about a fucking something? Help me out, man. Thank you. Keep the charge. Skipping negative jokers, huh? Yeah. This is gold stake. If you ever skip on gold stake, you lose. It's just the way of the world, man. It's the tail of the tape. Times 5. Must play 5 cards? Doesn't even bother me. Doesn't bother me in the slightest, man. Ooh, let me see. So 4 of a kind, 180 times 19, 165 times 14. You gotta throw 4 aces here. You got a little odd Todd action. Good enough. Good enough. If I could, I hate to say it, but if I could just replace you with something fucking goated, man. Look at this, dude! Observatory, planet. They love it. The only thing is, I don't know what fucking planet I want to hold in my shit, you know? I guess I could hold 2. Then it's giving me 1 point. Well, let's think about this for a second. We love to play full houses. We love to play full houses, so that's nice. We have to get a full house here, though. That's the issue right now. I think we could probably use Jupiter, but we don't have to use it yet. Until we see a tarot card. which we now see 2. Honestly, I think we got to go in on this one. I think this is a double use. At least we get the plus 0.2x mult. You guys follow that one? 2 of these. Moon Tower. Truly horrendous selection of garbage there. Fantastic. Appreciate it. Fuck the gold card. Love to see a full house, man. Love to see a full house. Any day of the week we take that. Even with the steal. Oh, Pluto. You're kind of tempting, man. Let me think about this for a second. 20 mults. Skip, we got to get to 400,000. I think we go all in right now. First you... Oh, that's amazing. Never mind. Sorry, Popcorn. There's a new bitch in town. 68 mult erosion. Then we'll play, because the more planets we get, the merrier. I'll play a hand first. Maybe we'll get some tarot cards. Greatest erosion in history. I mean, honestly, no lies detected. And then we also have an amazing boss blind, because the only Joker whose position matters is Constellation. You just hold Constellation at the end. If you play 1 to 2 full house... Oh, I should have bought it and held it in my hand. No! That's alright. We're chill like that. Okay. Hold it. They tried to trick me. This is an easy dumper. Sun card. We literally do not care. Play it. That's good. Even that's good enough, man. Even that's good enough. Just throw some bookie at it. Huge. Gold Stake Nebula deck. Accomplished. And I honestly, I mean, the erosion pick helped us out a lot, but I wouldn't have thought, like, we didn't even have Green Joker or Ride the Bus. I didn't know that was possible, man. We'll slash marker that one for sure. We'll call that Balatro 1. Let me see what the heck we even got left. I'm so happy that I don't have to deal with that one consumable slot. Maybe ever again. So I'd say the question is, do you want painted deck or do you want black deck? I think painted is more fun because you tend to make better hands. I had a great, to beat Orange Stake, I had a great painted deck run where I got Runner as my first Joker. And it was like, it was beautiful. It felt amazing. Did you see the video of the 103-year-old lady who drinks 3 Dr. Peppers a day? Yes. Now, I should caution you, anecdote is not data. I hate when they have like the oldest motherfucker in the world and then they ask them like what their secret is to being healthy. Because like they don't, there's like 8 billion people out there, man. Like, you know, every once in a while someone's going to be in the Plinko machine and they're going to land on like, you know, live to be 103 years old, regardless of their habits, within reason. That being said, I'm personally taking it as a guarantee that obviously soda is not bad for you. Otherwise, how could she be 103 years old? It just doesn't make sense. Okay, well, there's good and bad here. You're fine for $0, $4 a round. Like, you're a great moneymaker. You're an incredible econ Joker right off the bat. And then we got an amazing. Well, this is a slap in the face, honestly. I wish Blackboard, I wish, but it's just not the right time. Telescope is also an amazing voucher. Wow! And then we go high card maxing, bro. You could probably pair, Max, considering the size of your hands. Green Joker early, no discards ever. Hey. Just don't lose to idiocy. I'm so sick of Green Joker. Hey, buddy. Who asked? Oh, I lost confidence. You in what army, buddy? $12 for this? Don't mind if I do. Honestly, we go next. We don't need to spend money. We can save it to use on better circumstances later, i.e. Celestial packs. Listen, we have a straight. I just don't want to play it because the mult is so high that I worry that we'll win too early. I think if we just play a straight, we win no matter what. But there's a balance at the same time because I also want pair to be my best hand instead of high card for telescope. But it's like they're in close proximity, man. No stress. Huge. Now, what do we want? I would say we want pair and 2 pair or pair and high card. Pair and high card. I'll roll one time. Because honestly, like, you don't do anything. And a chariot? Sure, I could see some utility in the chariot. Hey, did you see Jimmy Butler, Ryan Garcia, Dan Blazarian, Ninja, and Neymar Jr. playing poker? Yep. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I saw the highlights at least, believe it or not. Seemed like they were having a good time. Pears, A-tier fruit. Explain yourself. What did a clip go viral of me talking smack about pears or something? I'm telling you, okay? Don't turn me into Coney. I am the fruit eater. I'm tasting fruits from exotic places you've never even heard of, okay? You're gonna come in here talking about pears. When was the last time you ate a pear? Oh, yesterday? Okay, I've eaten 2 apples since this morning. And you dare to appeal to authority in my chat? Listen, buddy. We'll play Mercury. Without a doubt. That's not a pair. Yeah, I know, because I don't buy pairs anymore, because apples clear them easily. Mercury. Money's good. Money's good. Let's take that. It's not a recycled bid. Someone came in my chat trying to cyberbully me. Ooh. Negative Joker with limited Joker space. Could go hard. I think we got to give it a try. I agree with the first time chatter. I think we got to give this one a try. Now let's just see what our score looks like right here. Pretty good, bro. We can play lower hands then and farm. He's a fucking genius. Oh, man. $100 chips if it contains 3 of a kind. I don't know if I'm about that lifestyle, but I'm happy to see it regardless. You guys only have 1 round left in ya. Your 1.5x is not meaningless. You're pretty much meaningless. Honestly, I mean, what do you play, man? Like, do you death and ace? Like, it's pretty minor. I think I might rather sell this because it's pure ass and take a crack at the Joker slot machine. Superposition is, like, the worst Joker ever invented in this game. I'll roll once. What do I care? Play only 1 hand. Well, at least we know pair is as good as 4 of a kind. I mean, brother. In the immortal words of Beyblade, let her rip. All right, we go again. How about you just give me runner? That would be fun too. You have lost the mandate of heaven. Heartbreaking. LeBron James has lost the mandate of heaven. I really did like the video of LeBron James pulling the same move on the three-pointer 22 times in a row. Which one? Where he looks at the ball like he's like getting distracted by the ball, and then he steps back and hits the three every time. I wish I could, man. I wish I could. It's called the Le Fuck You 3. I got like 20 years of basketball to catch up on, man. Seven, 8, 9, 10, jack. I swear he's like 60% on those shots. Ooh, we don't take those. We don't take those. We open these and get a temperance card. We'll wait for the librarian video on that one. Can you do that? Like, can you put National Basketball Association clips in your video without getting demonetized? Ain't 60% good? Yeah, 60% from 3 is it's incredible, man. It's like the best in history by far. Turns out LeBron's like pretty good at basketball. Cloud9 run incoming. Why not ride the bus? It's a crutch. Get it twisted. Ride the bus is a joker you only take if you are bad at the game. Green Joker. Now that's the stuff. Green Joker's what it's all about, buddy. Wait, that's not how it's gonna work. I do want the strength card though. Hermit Fool? What, so I can get to $8? What am I gonna buy with that? A $5 footlong? Hits every time. I want 9s, man. I want 9s. And I want to play straights. We want... Oh, hello, Mr. 9. Nice to see you. An 8. That becomes a 9. I guess at some point we're going to need a joker, huh? Nah. I saw Dan playing this today too. He was playing a mod that gave him 60 suits in his deck. He had like 5,000 cards in his deck. And he got Blue Joker, which gives you like 3 chips for every card that's still in your draw pile. I was, but I was watching like the cards that he was drawing. Like he was drawing like he drew an ace of Google Chrome one time. I saw that. I need some mult, bro. I'm in trouble. I think I hate to do it. He drew an ace of Garfields at one point. Oh man, what a guy. What a character. The challenge was to play a single flush. Oh man. And then I have no idea what's going on with the Dark Souls DLC at all. But I was watching him fight a boss, and I was like, he's in for the long haul, man. He was having like perfect fights against the boss, getting them down to half a hit after like 8 minutes of fighting and then dying in one combo. And I'm like, oh no. What am I doing, man? It's because he has no vig. I know he's committed, and like you have to respect it, because if you disrespect it, he's just gonna do it harder. I should just restart this run, man. We got nothing. It doesn't do anything. This doesn't even help, but I can't resist. Sure, why not, man? Cut jacks because they don't make weakness cards. +1 hand size. Well, okay, what's the goal? Never level up anything, apparently, and just play 5-of-a-kind 9s for the entire game. It's theoretically possible, man. No, shouldn't have played those. Fuck it. It had no hope, man. Don't. It had no hope. That one's toast. That's a product of our writer's room. Just give me runner, man. Not this time. Runner with this deck goes crazy. Would you auction off a plaster cast of your head for charity? Nope. No, I don't think so. Sorry. They can have some of these copies of Grey's Anatomy I still got sitting around. Something like not weird. Let's give it a try, man. 4 tarot cards. The greatest temperance of all time. Oh, that's not so bad. Beard looks good on you. Yeah, I wasn't joking. Like, when Squeaks was here, I waffle back and forth on the beard like crazy, man. It's really easy to grow one, because, like, all you have to do to grow one is not shave. I don't know if you knew that. But then, like, I grow it out for a bit, and I'm like, that looks pretty cool. And then it grows for, like, one more day, and I, like, try to trim it. And then when I look at how much is getting trimmed, it's like 1 iota of beard. It's like infinitesimal. And then I'm like, this is going to take 100 years, man. I should just shave this off. And then I just shave it off. It's not like the most exciting story you're ever going to hear, but it is my life. There's an awkward 2 to 3 weeks you got to push through. Yeah, but like, what's the light at the end of the tunnel, you know? Having a beard. I guess I'm trying to say I don't know if it's worth it. Really? I mean, I know we have. Oh, we do have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 now. That's right. I'm trying to keep the devil card. Need 200 points. That shit is not gonna happen, man. That is not gonna happen. Let's restart. Free uncommon Joker. I'll give it a try. Having a beard is not the reward. Not having the shave is the reward. Yeah, but like, just being honest, this shit takes like 4 seconds. Having a beard, probably too high maintenance for you. I mean, I have a child, but like, go off, I guess, about your facial hair that grows passively. And what do you gotta do? Like, comb some fucking water through it like once a day? I guess what I'm trying to say is, I think if I had it, I could probably like learn to handle it over time, even though it does seem pretty advanced. I'm sorry to say, I think I need the foil. But this is a goated combo for at least 5 hands. For 5 hands, we can literally just do this. Whoops. Oh, man. Never mind. Oh, I gotta play 5 cards. Hang on. The 50. No, just relax, okay? I was just trying to figure out why half Joker was ass. You're pretty ass at this game. Twitch mods. We have a Twitch Turbo subscriber, eWillyP. I want you to IP ban their account, but keep the money they prepaid for Twitch Turbo, okay? Thank you. The wheels are in motion. Me? Little 6 follower me? got your attention. Pretty sad that you're obsessed with your haters. You shouldn't have bought 6 months in advance, bro. I know you get 10% off, but a lot can change in that time period, okay? A lot can change. Look forward to your phone call to accounts receivable. I think we got to save our money here. Although, I can't take it if it's eternal. That's not possible. You're not uncommon. I can't even afford you. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Now we pop. How about a pair of jacks? For the end of Pride Month, will you do poppers on stream? Nope. Seems bad, like, for your brain. And I'm not Justin Timberlake. Who do you think I am, Justin Timberlake? Get doinked on, people. It's good for your brain? Hang on, is that true? As if so, I gotta make some calls. It's ass? It's not ass. Kings into aces. Yes. No. It's literally inhaling chemicals. Oxygen's a chemical. You don't seem to have a problem inhaling that one. Wait, I need to play 2 cards. Reddit moment. I'm not saying you should do poppers. I specifically said I'm not going to do poppers because they're bad for your brain. But then, like, I don't know, I tend to trust the wisdom of crowds, and people in chat are saying they're actually good for you. So I don't know, like, go look it up. Do your own research, people. That never goes wrong. You got 1 round left in you. I gotta try this. This is called bet hedging. No, that's not gonna happen. That's really good. We could flush. We could try to flush max. I don't know, man. I'm giving it a try. Now, why do I even have riffraff? The fuck are we doing with riffraff then? Clubs? I don't want clubs. I want spades, man. I guess I want clubs for a second. Why am I not taking advantage of my jokers at all? Why did I focus on the banter when I still had time to change the hand that I was about to play? Why am I again playing a full house for no reason? It doesn't make sense. You ever do salvia? I've never done like almost anything, and especially nothing you can just buy at a gas station. Not even close, man. Not even close. It'll be 100 years before that comes to pass. I will say, I was about to say that I've never even had an energy drink, and then I realized that that is not true. I've definitely consumed somewhere less than 10 Red Bulls in my entire life, but certainly I have consumed a Red Bull. That's a beautiful outcome, man. Now just give me Cavendish. Nah, too late for you. You wish. You and what army, pal? I wish to create more spades. Sorry. Econ is cooked, sire. You gotta spend money to make money, little bro. Or something. Hang on here. Keep your clubs. Save your frickin' scissors. We love this. We love it, man. We fucking love it, dude. That was not as, even in the ballpark of as good as I expected. Sure, none of the cards do anything, but our mult gets doubled. That's pretty bad, huh? We need clubs. We need clubs. Fuck all other hands. We need clubs. 3 clubs out of 5 cards is a guarantee. Come on, brother. I've been good to you. Yes, man. We lost the clubs card? Oh, yeah, about that. Cavendish? Sorry, man, it can't be you. I'll take a peek. I really need something. Driver's license. This is looking pretty bad, guys. I'm not feeling optimistic about this, but if we would be so kind as to receive Cavendish, I mean, I gotta get to my gate because my flight to the moon is about to take. Okay, you know what? We'll probably just restart that one. I don't like the tags. Let's restart that one. Not a big fan of that one either. I could live with this. Suit me. Lipitor. There we go. Sorry, I just like saying things in a Dracula / Dune voice from time to time. It's my special interest. You didn't even skip? I was gonna skip for the tarot cards. No, nosy. Never mind. We fucking win. We win the game. Okay, fuck you. We win. Rank me. We need a queen. Ooh, 10 jack, queen, king, ace. Me too. Don't you steal my jokes. Beautiful. Runner is going off, man. 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, would you look at that? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All we need. Oh my god! If we could just get Constellation. Constellation would go really hard with this. It's tempting to go in on this one. Let me take a look. That's extremely helpful. A Saturn in there would have gone hard, but that's okay. Not gonna lie, I tend to cite my joke sources because that one essay YouTuber called out hella plagiarists a couple months ago. That is, I mean, I get it. That's funny though. Like in chat though, like, are you like a public figure? If you're a public figure, I understand. But if you're a chatter, I don't think you have much to worry about. I expect chat to, well, I mean, like, it's only stealing a joke if you're a comedian, I think. Otherwise, or like, and I would count myself in there, which puts more of the burden of proof on me to source it, I'll admit. Or the burden, I guess, not the burden of proof. But like, if you're just like having a conversation, you can steal jokes and make people laugh. I don't think you have to be like, I stole that one from the Joe Coy special or whatever. You can if you want, but like, I don't know, I would probably be like, why didn't you tell me? Or why did you tell me, I should say. Who's stealing from Joe Coy? Bro, 250,000 nurses every day, probably. I know that shit goes crazy in the phlebotomy lab. You're right, Josh. I was just taking a guess. Oh, man. Next. I don't know. No negatives, man. If anything, I would love to draw a straight before we invoke the power of Mystic Summit. Compels me. Thank you. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That way we might be able to increment runner twice. Ooh, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, let's beat him to death with hammers. Source, Northern Lion. Well, okay, so that is me, but it is also referencing the ET tweet where they would have beaten him to death with hammers. That's a joke that stands on the shoulders of giants. Were it not for the foundational work in, if me and my friends found ET, we would have beaten him to death with hammers. I'll tell you that for sure. If it hadn't been for that foundational work, then okay, let's kill this guy with hammers, that wouldn't exist. So you gotta pay some respect to the legends for sure. The fuck is this? What am I supposed to do with this garbage? Oh, never mind, I'm supposed to play it straight. I think we might have to sell Mystic Summit to double Runner. Although, well, I could be swayed. Three, four, five, six, seven. Beautiful. Because we don't even want Mystic Summit to pop yet anyway. That's perfect. I love that, man. 7, 8, 9, 10 Jack. I'm trying to play my shittiest cards so that we can actually increment Runner more. 7, 8, 9, 10 Jack. No Molt would fuck you? Yeah, but if it didn't, though. You ever think about that? And then polychrome it. Yay! Ooh! And molt me. Alright, well, listen, let's see what we got here. I'm definitely going to be using... Well, you know what? We don't have to use discards right off the bat. We could play this. And then you still... I mean, now you can play a straight. We can use this as like an econ joker, kind of. For a minute, because we're stuck with it. The dream would be like telescope and then just buying Saturns. And then like... Then we're going to the moon. Jack, 7, 6. Don't win too early. Oh, fuck you, man. That sucked ass, dude. Okay, you know what? You're gone. I don't know what I'm gonna do with you, but you're like too good to lose right now. Don't really want that. That's life. Chips are too crazy. How about a single Saturn? God, a Saturn would hit the spot, man. Oh, you're right. I can do that and buy myself some time. We don't really want 100 chips if we have a straight, man. You should do a bit about a guy who purposely jerks off before he goes to Ookie Cookie so that he takes longer to come and finishes last. The joke is that he wants to lose the challenge and eat the cum cookie. Oh, wait, I thought it was like... I'm realizing now that I'm confused. For some reason, I've been laboring under the delusion that the first person to come loses Ookie Cookie. But that doesn't make sense because there wouldn't be any cum on the cookie. That's a real head scratcher. I gotta think about that. It's always the last person? I didn't know that, man. That's new to me. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I mean, I'm gonna win in one hand, right? Yeah, even with my jokers in decroded positions. It's the last Jizzler. This is what we needed! I will go in on the Mega Celestial. I will purchase a Saturn. And then we're hoping to get like a... Oh, you know what? That's a beautiful opportunity there. We might be winning a little too fast, but what do I care? This feels like anointed for sure. I do feel like I don't want you. I'm gonna save some money. It would be nice to play a straight that's like predominantly diamonds. Yeah, I don't think that shit's gonna happen here, man. Because this will win in one. What, diamonds give us $1 each? 2 extra bucks in our pocket. We're getting ready to sell this guy anyway. I think you guys are like, I don't need to worry that much about having runner get to like 1,000. It's doing great as is. Save your money. This is a great time to build econ. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sure, that's 2 diamonds. I can live with it. Don't let me forget to move this guy over at the end, by the way, okay? I would love for you to become Cavendish, because you'd be the molter of my dreams. It is at the end? No, no, no. This one needs to be at the end, because it's polychromium. Okay, Celestial Pack is goated. The last one provides no molt, though. Oh, you know, listen, I didn't ask for you to fucking litigate my... I just told you to tell me to move it to the end, okay? If you can't do that, I'll just move it to the end right now. Fuck you. Just kidding. Thanks for your support. I appreciate it. I just Googled it. I didn't know that the Cavendish was a type of banana. Is the Gros Michel the one that got outcompeted by the Cavendish, or is the Cavendish the one that got outcompeted by the Gros Michel? It makes sense that the one that comes back is the one that we currently have, I suppose. Cavendish is the modern banana. Makes sense. Makes perfect sense, honestly. Imagine. You gotta try it. Outcompeted, they all died to a fungus. A fungus among us? I've never seen chat so active, man. What? I need some molt, man. I'm not dead. I just need some freaking molt. Let's get some freaking French toast. Now that's not ideal. Straight has 16 molt. We would like to play a straight. We would. Obviously, we have a flush, but 500 chips times 4, 2,000 points. No, I sleep on that. We aim for a flush. Aim for the bushes. Ain't nothing but a peanut. Great time to buy Molt Joker, though. And plus, we got the increment runner twice. Hey, could you help me out here? Fool gives us Hierophant. High Priestess could give us a Saturn. Do we really care about 60 extra chips? I don't think so. I gotta take a chance. You are a motherfucker. You know that? I feel like it always gives us Saturn when we're not doing straight runs. Then on a straight run, it's like, here's those Marses you ordered. Okay, Veronica. Your ass. I mean, honestly, I hate to say it. I might need to take this for a brief moment. Just to get some purchase, even though it's expensive. Dump it. Even just a little bit of molt. I mean, it gets molted itself, so it hits the spot. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Gonna need some help, though. Econ's in trouble. Just the mults would really go a long way. I mean, I could turn shit into clubs, I guess. They really didn't give us much in the middle, huh? I see you, Malcolm. How about a Joker that gives you mults? You're an expensive piece of junk, man. That's an expensive piece of junk. Caveman finding a big club. Hello, Chiblee. Hello, welcome back. I need mult, man. I'm sorry to do it. It's got to be done, though. I'm scared. We have ace 2 3 4, and we have 8 9 10 jack. Am I really just gonna discard this? That's not smart. You gotta pick a side, man. You gotta pick the side with face cards. 7 8 9 10 jack. Sorry, Chiblee. We're not fucking around. Like, these are, I gotta lock in. These are scary moments for us. We have a beautiful run, but it's delicate. It's not guaranteed yet. You gotta be fucking shitting me, dude, bro. Look at this. 3 10s left in the deck. Ace, king, queen, 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 jack, 9, 8, 7, 6. If all we want is a 10 or a 5. Dump, 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 dump. We don't negotiate with terrorists. None money, so that's bad. Don't sweat it. It's got to be face cards, bro. It's got to be face cards. The queens. The queens, man. It's outrageous. Hey, Mikoting. Thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. I'm in a world of hurt, brother. I'm in a world we're gonna lose. We're gonna lose at 150. I mean, that's an indignity the likes of which I hope to preserve you from. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. The extra chips aren't gonna help you, man. That one stings, dude. Okay, we got one more chance. I thought we were anointed. We should have taken the odds when we sold the what was that motherfucker called? When we sold Invisible Joker, we should have kept Mystic Summit to see if it copied Runner. We needed that mults. And then once you start buying like rental Jokers, like, it's over, man. Now Fibonacci you can build around. I told you it was going to go down that way. Yeah, but you said something earlier in this stream that called your judgment into question. Hang on, let me go back in the logs and go check this out. We got Actus. I'm going way back. It was definitely during Sisyphus. Let me see here. I'm going way back, way back, way back. You're saying some positive things. Don't give me. You said I like Sisyphus. That's something. I appreciate that. You clear the geysers easy this time. See, I told you couldn't be trusted. What were you saying? Why don't you just save me some time and tell me what take you had that I disagreed with today? Maybe I got you confused with somebody. Could be. I don't know. You're free. Actus, you're free. Saved. Oh, I said, oh, you were the guy who said water is better than Coca-Cola. That's right. I knew there was... The key value pair doesn't lie, brother. Explain yourself. This is like the opposite. We got too much flat malt. Does go kind of crazy though. I would even take a round of or 5 rounds of misprint. 7, 8, 9, 10. Ace, 10, 8. This is like a Fibonacci straight, bro. Told you. The Fibonacci straight. Water beats soda's ass any day of the damn week. You guys are crazy. You're throwing the baby out with the bathwater, man. Soda, not good for you, but tastes amazing. Water is just 99% Coca-Cola. That's true, man. Oh, water? You're talking about Coke minus? Like, hey, what if we had Coca-Cola and took all the flavor out? That's probably how they make water. We saved. This is where we're econ posting right now. Although I will say a negative tag could go crazy. And this looks like a Fibonacci straight to me, boys. Although, yeah, well, sure. I mean, Fibonacci flush, whatever. Fibonacci flush, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not too bad. Okay, beautiful negative joker. Please. Please, Local Thunk, save me. Save me, Local Thunk. I call upon the power of Local Thunk to please save me. Open up! You know what I'm talking about? Ass. Pure ass. Actually garbage. Possibly the worst joker we could have been offered. Thanks for $1. Really appreciate that. Okay, we go next. Help! Chibli, you ever see that video of the guy? You've seen it, man. Back at it again with the, you already know I'm addicted to help! Help me! Help! Oh, man. You know the one? It's a great video, man. I do. He does. Any idea what's going on in it? Yeah, we don't do hawk toi here, okay? You gotta take that insubordinate behavior to Corey's chat room. You know, I'll take +1 hand if we're rolling in it. Hawk toi. It's Fibonacci mode. Are you silly? I'm just gonna send it, man. What am I doing? I guess I'm playing 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, huh? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That might be okay. It's a Facebook core meme. It's kind of like Yodel Kid. They pumped the brakes, okay? Mason Ramsey was a good meme. Lord, I don't know what I do. All I do is sit and cry, oh Lord. That gone day she said goodbye. Well, I'm nobody's sugar daddy now. She do you, she do you, she do right. Sorry, it's the end of the stream. Oh man, gets me every time though. I'd say strength me on that one. Why not? More 8s. Oh man. Yay. Why do you know that? Because I watched that video like 1,000 times. That kid was ripping up the Walmart, bro. Oh my god, the planets. Gustav Holst after he forgot to play something at the concert. Dump him, man, dump him. We can only play full houses. That's not great. I also let it rip in Walmart. Like, no disrespect to Walmart. That's kind of like what it's there for. Okay, we win these. Any chance I could get a Joker and not like some planets? Oh man, that's a heavy price to pay for one tarot card a round. But it's 1:58 p.m. So I'm about that lifestyle. I don't mind. I was on the borderline. They didn't force me to do anything under duress. I'm on the borderline with Cartomancer, okay? Two hands I never play. What is it with Americans and bowel issues? Did you spin like a discourse generator or something? Like what is it with Canadians, Hungarians, Bolivians, Americans, and having ulcerative colitis? I don't fucking know, man. Why is your brain looking for patterns where they don't exist? You gotta quiet your inner voice a little bit. Trying to find solutions for everything. I don't know. There's 8 billion motherfuckers out there. They're all doing different stuff, and sometimes their behaviors line up in a way that looks like there's a reason for it, but it's really, you know, just happenstance. What are you spitting, Tomo? Speak on that for a minute. When did we move to 8 Billy? I don't know. I've grown up with a 7 Billy world, but I think we became an 8 Billy world at some point. Am I mistaken in this regard? Now we got 8. There you go. That's why I still think of Canada as having like 30 million people. And then I find out it's at like 40 million or something like that now. I'm like, man, I gotta rework like all my... That's the thing, is like never learn anything. Because like you learn a fact when you're a kid and then like the world changes. And now you don't have to learn another fact. You have to unlearn the fact that you already fucking learned and then replace it. Which it takes like 10 times more neuroplasticity to like overwrite something that's been in there since the like Bush Senior administration, man. It's not that hard. Wait till you got shit to do. And you'll change your tune. Okay, this run is a little cursed. It's gonna be a hard one. I appreciate what Fibonacci's doing for me. Canada's only 40 mil. They really punch above their weight in arts and entertainment. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. We're doing our best up here. You're not talking about me. You're talking about Carly Rae Jepsen. You're not talking about me, okay? Oh, you're talking about Jim Carrey. All right. Talking about the band Mother or Billy Talent. I understand. No disrespect. Do I smell bratwurst? Just wondering if my wife is stealing my lunch. She called it a hot dog last night. I didn't think she was a big fan, but I guess, you know, maybe as time goes on, she could be warming it up. No doubt about it. She could be warming it up for me. Hi, Tomo. You guys are like, oh, it sucks you're gonna lose this run. I'm about to be off work, bro. Hey, Domo. Never mind. We're in this for the long haul. Oh, maybe. Oh, that seems tough. That seems tough. Let's do it, man. All right. Lock in. I've been locked since the day I was born, man. This is going to be decroded for sure. That's 120 points. That's pretty not good. That's pretty good, though. That's not very good. A straight, that's a tough hand. That's going to be good, man. Plus, it's got 2 fibs in it. Hi, Tobo! Hello! Hello! All right, time to send a message. All right, here we go. Hello. Are you ready to stream? Smiley face. Can I say something Central European coded, I think? I don't know. What's Germany? Is Germany like the border between Western and Central Europe, or is Germany Central Europe? See, we're having some disagreements in chat. Central IMO. Austria's the border? Yeah, but Austria's like, it's kind of like south, and it's like, I don't know. Anyway, long story short, I kind of like eating a cold sausage. Like, I could warm it up. It's already cooked. I cooked it last night. There's something about like a cold sausage with a little mustard. We don't do that here? Oh, okay, fuck me, I guess. Hi, buddy. You want to show yourself on camera? Apparently not. Okay, slash marker. Balatro. Hi, Tomo. Hi, okay, where you going? Where you going, pal? Where you going? Get back here, okay. Hi, Tomo. Come here. Come here. Come here, my son. Come here, my Tomo boy. Yes, a little closer, please. A little closer. Good job. You don't know my effective range. You don't know my effective range. I've been buffed. Hello. Hello. Easy there, pal. Easy. And then he goes back down on the floor, and he's like relaxed, and he's rubbing in against my socks and stuff like that. And then when I pick him up, he's like, yeah, Bruce Willis BDSM. That's what I'm saying, man. Okay, I'm gonna send you over to my wife's stream. Enjoy yourself, and I will see you tomorrow. Goodbye.